Hello!
It's Friday!
It's every other Friday!
It's a Friday.
Exciting.
You gotta get down on Friday.
No,
I get down
Friday.
on Friday. My hand is a dolphin.
Damn it! Am I the keeper of this one's shitpost playlist again? God, is that me? Am I the one who has to add that now?
It's been passed on to you.
Yep.
Shit.
So say we all.
Carry on.
Oh, wow. Excitement abounds. So yeah, welcome. Jess, you're doing the things, or?
Do you want me to do all the things? I can
Oh,
do
I
all
can
the things.
I can start.
Hang on.
How
do I do this?
How do we do this game again?
Oh.
What?
What is D&D?
Hell if I know.
I don't do this.
Here, I got it.
Bonk
I got it.
You got
I
it? Okay.
Hi,
I was like, oh no, I almost have it up.
Hello, friends, and welcome to GutPunchRP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces as well as charity. You can type !donate, and that will take you to the link to our continuing. This will probably be our last time for our Pride Month fundraising. So we are raising money for Sinai Health through Meta, not that Meta. You can type !Meta and get more information about the stuff that they do. And in general, they are a fundraising platform. We are raising money for Sinai Health Foundation for Pride Month. Every dollar that you donate will enter you into a chance to win some cool Wild Beyond the Witchlight minis. You can type !WBW giveaway to see more information on that. I think that is the stuff for that. Additionally, we are sponsored by Tabletop Loot. You can type !Tabletop Loot into the chat, and you can use the code GutPunchRP to get yourself 15% off from their digital storefront. We are also sponsored by Dungeonsgate. You can type !Dungeonsgate into the chat. They are a Midwest gaming store that sponsors the channel. Stay tuned because we're going to be shaking up the way we do our donations and our incentives for that, and doing that in conjunction with Dungeons Gate. So more to come on that shortly. If you'd like to support the channels in ways that don't involve spending money, then doing things like watching us live, engaging with us on social media, things like retweeting the go live tweet really does help. I promise you it helps. If you ever have to miss a live show, don't worry. We upload all of our content plus some other cool little things to our YouTube channel, including the decap, which is summarizing our long campaign that runs on Mondays, Laurelwind. Additionally, Amber Badani does a lot of really cool things, and we've got more like stuff coming from the various shows of different antics. So if you want to get bite-sized pieces or relive some of those antics, you can find that all on our YouTube channel. Additionally, because we are a charity stream, the money that comes into the channel through things like bits and subs goes right back into the channel and does things like improvements and allows us to get cool artwork, like the artwork that is seen for this show. For example, when we go to our battle map, you can see some of that lovely character design. And other things. If you've joined us for the first time, welcome. This is one of our ongoing 5th edition high fantasy campaigns, Darkness Rising. We play this every other Friday. However, with various summer schedules, we've kind of just been whenever we can get all of us together is when we are playing. So our next one of this, I think, is actually every other Friday. So it is going to be July 22nd. So without further ado, I will hand it over to Princess Ladybro for a lovely recap.
I'm not. It's fine. Okay. Last time on Darkness Rising, our group made their way down to the lower market, an overcrowded, unorganized network of shops and makeshift homes from tents for the refugees seeking sanctuary within the towering tree capital of Eurasia. The party split in order to cover more ground as they ventured through the dirt-trod paths. Anissa, Liliana, Quinn, and River took to the streets looking for a missing child named Aiden Redoran, while Kira and Jade ventured off in search of a temple. The first party took the time to venture around and ask questions, which led them to the sewers. They were surprised to find a rather well-organized group of urchins who were led by Aiden. The group worked together and trapped the boy and learned that he was merely a rich boy acting out against his parents, who seemed to ignore him when they went off late at night in dark robes, which totally isn't alarming. Meanwhile, Kira found herself within a temple of Torm. She was greeted by the patroness of this tent and found pleasant conversations and some answers to things that had been bothering her. While the woman couldn't give full answers, she at least seemed to help ease her troubled mind. Kira prayed to the god of justice and found herself in a vision. She watched as black tendrils and veins crept up the tree city's pale walls, and a deep voice echoed, resonant, "Save them." When the group met back up, Aiden in tow, they were surprised to find Jade was not with them, but vaguely remembered her mentioning she'd catch up later. The group brought Aiden home, and with espionage as a skill that River harbors close to her chest and Anissa at her side, and Aiden to open the way, they left Kira and Quinn to speak with the governess. But the study they intended to infiltrate had voices within, and one seemed familiar. Hubert exited the study with Aiden's father, the tailor who had recognized River. Anissa quickly slipped into the room and found a few things of interest, including a chest. While Kira and Quinn confronted Hubert, who wasn't acting as himself. In fact, he thoroughly insulted Quinn and her family after ingratiating himself merely the day before. A brutal battle ensued, and it was harrying considering none of them had armor nor weapons. It was fine. Kira did, however, find herself a blade hidden underneath the couch with the help of Quinn. The group made quick work of their assailants, knocking them all unconscious, and found Hubert changed. There were definitely more answers to be found up here amongst these people. Just what is Aiden's family involved with, and can the party stop it before it's too late? But before we jump to them, we're going to jump back to a little earlier that day. The party had just split up, and Jade was trailing behind Kira. What were you doing? What were you doing, Jade?
Was she with me?
No, she stayed back at the house.
Oh, okay, even better. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I just wanted to wander around the market and see what I see over there.
As you wander around, could you roll me a perception check, please?
Okay, 21.
21. So this is very much a haphazard gathering of tents of various sizes and designs scattered all over the place. Some are used for homes, some are used to sell wares. But what sticks out to you is there's a few that aren't really from the country of Eurasia. You notice a few from other countries from around the continent. And a few jump out at you. You see a few Azronian tents of various sizes and words are hard. With various items for sale, excuse me. Yeah. What do you do?
I'll walk around to the ones that are not from as local, we'll say, browse around this tent.
All right. Are you looking for anything specific, like any specific trades or possible things you'd want to pick up? Like, are you going for like snacks from home or?
I'm particularly looking at like woodworking stuff, any like pottery, culinary things, or jewelry.
With your 21 perception, you find a few jewelers with items of decent quality. And as you're looking through some of the necklaces that are displayed here, you notice that across the way, it's a little like, traditional stall-esque thing where you can sort of see to the other side, and you notice there's a familiar design of a cup. But no, it can't be. Why would that be here?
I'll walk over to that tent and look the cup over.
All right. You look this cup over, and it is familiar to you. You remember doing all sorts of fun little craft things with your friends from home. And they enjoyed making cups with round shapes and usually had some intricate designs on it. This is a small teacup, expertly crafted and molded from the fine clay of the Israelian wetlands. And on top of it sits a small bear-like creature, sort of clinging to the edge, almost as if it's tipping its head into the cup itself. And you look around at the rest of the items on the table, and there's all sorts of different styles and everything, like different items. There's a few wood-carved animals as well. Oh. And behind the cart is an old woman. And she kind of stands over. She's got her white, wiry hair braided around her head in a crown braid. And you've got a fine eye for talent you have. This is one of my more sought-after pieces.
Before I answer her, are there any like noticeable like symbols or logos like on the cup?
Yes, on the bottom, where the artist would sign, you see a rather fanciful G carved into it.
A what?
A G.
Okay. May I ask if you know like who made this particular piece?
I know not their names, but they were the kindest. I ran into them at the trading post, not but a few months back, and we made some kind exchanges. One ceramicist to another, and we exchanged a few pieces, and I promised to try and sell this here in the capital. And why is it familiar to you?
Yeah, it's very similar to pieces I saw a very, very long time ago.
Do you go to the trading post yourself?
No, I haven't been to the trading post.
Ah. Well, I'd be happy to sell it to you for a modest discount, seeing as how it appears to be so close to you. Let's say 5 silver pieces.
just to be clear, this trading post is not here, or is it?
No, it is in Isrona. It is like the largest market gathering of the continent. Like everybody goes there when it's time to sell produce, time to sell anything, where they're going to gather all their imports for their countries and they can sell their exports. It's like typically held as like a giant week-long festival.
Gotcha.
Held in Isrona.
Okay. I'll take this, but I also want to look at some of the wood carvings.
All right.
And see if there's anything interesting about them.
There are many different animals of all sizes and species. You got a little jackalope. There's a rather cute little owl bear. There's a couple deer, a few sea creatures. But you know these figures. You've seen them carved actively.
I'll pick up whatever's nearest to me and look on the bottom of it for any symbols.
It's very faint, but there is painted on it a J.
Okay.
You seem to know a lot about these merchants. Do you know of the town Calday?
I do. I should ask you, why do you know?
Oh, I make my travels through it every year on my way to the trading post. I never stay for long. It gets worse and worse every time I'm there. It's a tragedy, really. Such a talented, crafted craftsman just run ragged just to line that vile man's pockets. It's disgusting. But no one stands up to him. No one does anything.
Do you know this man's name?
I know what to do. It's Henry? No. Harry? No. It starts with an H. Give me some time. I'll remember. But they're this cute couple. I meet with them every time at the trading post. But they are the ones who made those two. Harlan! That's his name. It's Harlan. He's
Can you spell that, please?
Harlen.
Thank you.
Harlan. He's a rather.
And can you spell the name of the town too? Also.
It is Kaldi.
It was so close.
Oh.
Sorry, one more time.
Which one? The town?
Yeah.
Kaldi.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was way off. Okay. Carry on.
You see, this is kind of interesting to me because the last I knew of that town, it was no more. So it came back and now somebody else is here?
No more? What do you mean? It went away?
There was an incident very long ago. I would say 15 years or so. So I'm surprised to see or hear anything about this place.
Yeah. I'm unaware of such an event happening. I was just there this past year.
Yeah, it's still a problem. It's history now.
Does not mean that it does not still hurt. What happened? What do you know about this event that happened here?
Let's just say a lot of stuff got really ugly really fast.
Oh, well, I mean, it seems to be about how long ago it was since the Harlan fellow took over management of town. And it's probably been 15, 20 years or so.
I'd say that tracks.
But that is the extent of it. But if you do head there, I will let you take one of these little animal figures. If you'll do me a small favor, would you mind letting that dear Grace and Jade let them know that I say hello and wish them all the well? Also, be sure to let them know that my husband's hand carvings are going to beat Jane's. It will happen. I promise them that.
You have my word.
Go ahead and take your pick of the little wooden figures there. They are quite the cute things, aren't they?
I'll take a bear to match the cup.
All right. Is there anything else?
I mean, I might wander around some more, but...
Okay. Excuse me. All right. Well, if you're not looking for anything else, you wander around the town a little bit longer. Get run into a few times. Thankfully, none of your belongings are taken. But when you finish, what do you do?
I think that I will try to look for the rest of the party.
All right. Well, you know that they were going after that little boy who was missing, and Kira went to a temple. Who would you go look for?
Probably the temple.
The temple? All right. Roll me a investigation check.
8.
There's a lot of temples down here, and they're not even really temples. They are tents set up with makeshift altars to offer solace to the grieving and the suffering of this lower refugee market. But it's been a few hours since you parted with them. Would you keep looking for the temple? Because you would eventually find it, but Kira would be gone.
I think that Jay would realize that it's probably been a while.
Okay.
But she'll still walk through there just to like listen in on if anyone's got any like sermons and stuff.
You going on just those offering comfort to grieving families. You overhear a priestess. Wait, I have this. It's you overhear a priestess giving funeral rites for a mother and father who are grieving the loss of their child who took sick so quickly and then was just gone from them. You overhear people praying for help in dealing with their misfortunes and the breaking down of everything outside of the city. The city seems to be the only safe place in this country right now. The only thing untouched by the chaos of the outside. You overhear a few people just praying for more money again. They've fallen on hard times and they want nothing more than to be restored to their nobility and their money. You overhear people discussing the potential for from the north. Those brigands and rapscallions from the northern isles coming to taint their perfect lands, and a few other various rumors as you wander around.
I mean, I'll listen in, but I'm gonna keep heading towards, or keep looking for the temple that Kira might have gone to.
Okay. You do eventually find it. You remember that she followed Torm, so you find a rather large tent with a woman clad in armor, paying her respects to her altar. And she turns around hearing you enter. Good day. What can I do for you, my child?
Good day. I'm just here to pay respects.
Oh, well, of course. Torm welcomes all who seek honorable justice in a world sometimes unforgiving. Feel free to rest and take your time.
Yeah, Jade will spend a couple of minutes just like, not at the altar, but like off to the side.
Okay.
Out of the way. And then we'll leave again to try to find the rest of the group.
Okay. You would know that if you guys were going to meet up, you'd meet up at the lift to head on to do whatever. As you get to the lift, there's the guard stands there and he goes, "Oi! Hey, weren't you going to join your friends? They went up about an hour ago."
Oh yeah? Do you know what floor?
Yeah, they got off at the nobles' quarters.
Oh.
They had some brat in tow. It looked familiar.
I see that they were successful.
Oh, is that what they were down here for? Well, good on them. Nice to see some folk doing some good work around here.
Yeah, I'll get on the lift and head on up.
All right. He will take you up to the 7th floor and drop you off. Be like, don't know where they went after, but I believe it was that way a bit. Good luck. And after you get off, he heads back down. If you want to go ahead, roll me a perception check and see if you can find the house that may or may not have fighting going on inside of it.
Oh, heck. 14?
You're wandering down and you hear a very loud thunk. And head over to the 3rd house on the right. It appears to be quiet now. What do you do?
I peek in the first window.
You look in the window and you see your friends standing over 3 unconscious bodies, an overturned couch, and a child hiding in a corner.
I open the door.
The last body falls unconscious. You hear the door open. What do the rest of my wonderful adventurers do?
Someone's coming.
I go out there, weapon drawn.
Same.
I'll never shove that door shut.
People have weapons?
I have my couch sword.
It does have a couch sword.
I dressed as a bodyguard. Yes, I have weapons. Jake, shut the door. I shut the door and lock it.
Kira's sword, her sword is on her back, but it is a different sword that's in her hand. So, that you see her with, but
it's just a bone sword.
Yeah. Well, see, it. Quinn found it. Just gonna go.
I see that y'all had a time.
Yeah, it escalated real.
Yeah.
Yes, it did go off the rails rather quickly this time, didn't it?
Yeah.
Are they dead?
No, no, right?
No, they're just knocked out.
No, none of them are dead.
Okay. I'm gonna go to my room now.
Sure.
Not in this
Okay.
kid's house?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Well, you haven't seen the office.
And Aiden is gonna edge along the exterior of the wall. He didn't think there was gonna be a fight, but here you all are.
Neither did we. And so
I'm gonna very much listen to make sure that he is going upstairs and closing a door and not escaping again.
You do hear the telltale up the stairs, and then the very faint of the door closing. Very faint click of the door upstairs closing.
Just from our knowledge of the exterior, is it close enough where he could jump to another roof or something?
No,
Okay, cool.
there's a solid yard in between each of these small mansions.
So should we get out of here? What are we doing with these guys?
I
No,
think, as far as they go, that's going to be a problem sooner or later. I think we should focus on turning the office over before we leave.
Well, I found this box, but I also think we should probably turn the rest of the house over and then get out of here.
Sure. Let's split into groups. Turn the whole house over. Make it easier, quicker.
okay.
Okay. So who's going where?
I'm not very good at finding things, but I can move things if we need to look behind stuff, I guess.
I don't know what we're even looking for, but I can move stuff.
Or culty stuff, I guess.
Yes, three of us are good at looking for things, so let's split Quinn and Anissa, River and Jade, myself, and oh my gosh, your name is not Annabelle.
Kira?
Yeah, thank you.
It is! It's not this universe.
I almost said it. Yes, and myself and Kira, because I think me, Quinn, and River are the ones with proficiency in investigation, right?
I don't think River is actually very good at investigating, surprisingly. She's not
You're
You're
actually a
definitely
rogue.
better than me, though.
She
I
just
will
does
tell
it
you that
a lot.
I keep
Because
forgetting
I
you're
do
not
it a lot
rogue.
doesn't mean I'm good at it.
Do you have a positive modifier for it?
Question.
Then you're better.
Yes.
How long has it, combats was really fast, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember if I did any concentration spells last time. Because if not,
I
would
don't-
still have detect magic up.
Oh, you did do detect magic. You did.
So
Because that's how you found the couch sword.
that's how I found the couch sword.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mm.
So
There was the sword was underneath the couch, kind of like
The
underneath
couch sword. So, like, doing a
Couch
quick
sword.
glance, like, above, do I see, like, looking around?
Looking up, you don't see anything because it's 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
So your friends light up with their own magical items. That a tin lights up that River had
Anissa.
found. No, not the chest, the tin.
the cookie tin, the magic
Yeah.
cookie tin.
Yes.
Kira has it now.
Oh, Kira.
Oh, is that in the bag of holding now? Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
Kira's bag. Okay, then it doesn't specifically on it, but Kira's bag lights up. Anisha's chest does not light up.
Okay.
And nothing above you seems to light.
Okay, so it seems like there's nothing magical on that, so no magical traps, but I'll just like grab Anissa's hand and start show me where the office was and like start moving.
I would show her where the office is.
Okay. You head up the stairs and you go to that first door on the right. It is still open from...
And I am looking.
Yeah.
Anything magical. Trying.
There's a few things magical up here. There is what appears to be a small circular magic item in the office, located near the ground, back towards the desk. Yeah.
Like.
It looks slightly maybe trappish. Little evocation magic tied with it.
A dispel?
Yes.
Is it? No, I cast dispel, so.
Oh, you cast a spell. Okay. Yes, it goes. Because level 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes away.
What are you seeing?
Looks like a magical trap here, but it is no more. Do you want to check it out?
Might as well. Does it look like it is where she's indicating? Look like it's guarding something, or is it just like?
It was on the ground near the desk. Have you guys gone into the office again?
Now, yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would have had to have gone.
Once you go in there, you do notice that there was because I believe there was one drawer I don't think you got open before it was locked.
Mm-hmm.
The trap was around that drawer.
So I'd kind of look at
In
it.
that drawer. Yeah,
I'd try the drawer again.
it is locked still.
I will just... What weapons do I even have? Take a dagger from, like, up the back of my shirt and stab and try and pull it open.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Roll to hit. Okay.
Yeah. Gotta break that there lock.
Ooh, it's not good. That's a
And
10.
DC of 10.
Oh, me. Okay, 10.
Yep. 5. Go ahead, roll that damage.
Okay. What is that? That is that one. Ooh, 7 points of damage.
Yep. You jam your dagger and you wrench it open, and there's a loud splitting of wood as the door opens.
Sort of pull it open with my dagger while leaning back to make sure nothing like poofs.
Nothing poofs. There is what appears to be a rune drawn inside, but that appears to have been burned out from the Dispel Magic. Within this drawer is a paper-wrapped object. It's very neat and almost seems to have been wrapped with reverence. It is about 10 inches by like 8 inches and like about 6 inches thick.
I sort of like raise an eyebrow at Quinn.
Is it magical?
No.
It's ordinary, but it is precious.
I'll carefully take it out.
And you pull from within this paper a well-made, thick wool black robe with red trimmings.
Have we seen
You
these
have
robes?
seen this
Okay.
before. It's the robes of the people who attacked you before for your necklace.
Okay. Well, that's fun. We'll just hold on to these. Anything else in this room?
Aside from the very large bookshelves,
And none of the, I don't know if I asked this last time, none of the bookshelves have like scuff marks around them as though there's a secret passageway behind them.
no.
Cursory glance of the books.
They're seem pretty general. You got a few that are definitely like historical texts. You got a few more, words are so hard to know, I'm sorry. More of them, like pleasure reads, a few strategy books, decorate the wall all over.
Out of
And then all the papers that were on the desk before are still there.
I'll grab the papers on the desk and then like just grab them. Out of
Okay.
curiosity, just quick glance at the books and it's fine. There's nothing there, but like, does any one of them pop as out of the ordinary? And are there any, are they all like leather bound or do any of them have dust sleeves? And if they do have a dust sleeve, if I was to take off the dust sleeve, is it the same book underneath it?
Okay. Roll me investigation. If you're just doing since you're
Okay.
looking more specific.
I'm standing there holding something like, do you need help looking for anything?
No, I believe my 22 will do it.
Yeah,
That it will. You look through all the books and you see a couple dust covered novels, and you recognize a few of them from your own library back home. And you pull one out and you take off the dust sleeve, and it is definitely not the book that was supposed to be under it. But you do recognize the name of the author. Excuse me while I go pull it up real quick. Did I not write her name down?
Is
Yeah.
it the porn author?
It's the porn author.
Okay.
Yes!
God bless.
Yes!
Full
She's in
circle.
here somewhere.
Oh my gosh, what was her name?
I'm looking it up too because that is a note.
Okay, good. It's definitely in the original notebook, which is on a different shelf that I cannot reach
Beverly
right now.
Ward, Lover in the Dark.
Beverly Ward. Yes. This is not Lover in the Dark, but it is a Beverly Ward novel, and it appears to be well loved.
Amazing.
Oh.
You kind of rifle through a couple more, and you find a few others.
All right. I will actually. I will put it back in the dust jacket.
Okay.
This is. We knew that this was the father's office, correct?
Yes.
What you thinking, princess?
Well, I'm wondering why the father is into lesbian erotica and reads quite a bit of it.
That seems like a personal thing that you might want to ask him after you get to know him better, but like, just don't shame him.
I'm not going to shame him. I'm just wondering if it's the wife's and what is the situation of the relationship.
Oh, she's okay. I'm okay.
So,
all right.
is this actually his only? Anyway, yes. Information for later, but I am taking these and the papers on the desk.
Are there more? Wait, how many books did you get?
I put them back.
Oh, never mind. I thought we were stealing books.
I mean, we could steal them. It is if you would like some lesbian erotica.
Well, it can't hurt to. We already fucked up the office. I'm just gonna take.
Oh.
Follow Quinn out.
All right.
Quinn also grabs one at least.
I'll come up with those titles for you. All right. Who's the next group who wants to go off exploring?
Is there a basement to this house?
You can roll me investigation.
I would love
I will
to,
help.
darling.
You can roll that at advantage.
Oh, yay.
Because my investigation is not good, so I can help.
Investigation, that would be a 23.
Nice.
You travel around the first floor of this house. You head straight to the back. You kind of glance around, give a quick look. You do notice in the kitchen there does appear to be a door heading outside, as well as one that is like in and off to the corner. Could be a pantry.
All right.
Or a secret passage.
Could possibly be a doorway to stairs.
Who knows? Could be anything.
This could
It's a secret passageway to the conservatory, obviously.
Could be a minute.
River, I figure you and Jade can flip over the first floor. Me and Kira will check the basement.
Sure thing.
Okay.
And I'll open the door and set my fingers on fire just to have a little light as we go down the stairs.
Great. You head down the stairs and you are greeted with another door at the end. This door appears to be locked, and it appears to not have been used in a very long time.
Well, lost that coin flip.
Do you know how to get into locked doors, or shall I
Not
hit
in
it
ways
really
that
hard?
keep the door. Well, that was my plan, so.
Yeah. I don't know how to do it without just hitting things.
I mean, they've seen our faces, so in for a penny, right?
I guess that's true, yeah.
Shall we kick on 3 then?
Yeah.
And I'll just start taking a couple steps back.
1, 2, 3.
And
Yeah.
Bwah.
All right. Go ahead and just give me a little roll to hit. AC of 10. It's a door.
I'll give Kira advantage.
Oh, thank you. If I don't drop my dice, that'll be cool. All right. That is going to be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Unarmed strike.
You absolutely do hit that door. Go ahead, roll me some damage.
Cool.
Oh, unarmed strike, you automatically do damage, right?
Yeah.
How much do you do?
Yeah, for an unarmed strike, that is 6 points of damage.
You kind of you big strong lady. You go and you throw your fist into this door, and you hear a very loud splinter as you hit the door and snap the molding along the door frame.
Enough to get it to like shoulder it open the rest of the way?
Yeah, it
Right.
opens, and you are greeted with the musty scent of a basement. You walk in, and you find yourself in a large room. It is very dark down here, musty. Air hasn't flowed through here in a very long time, but there do appear to be shadows that can sort of be made out with the very faint light coming from behind you.
I'll open my hand and I'll grow the flame a little bit to get a better view of
Right,
what's going on down here.
A small walkway, and then it opens up into a large room. You walk into this large room, and to your immediate right, there is a long table with chairs set. And there is line upon line of barrels.
Interesting.
Yeah. Does any of this stuff in here look like it's been touched recently? Or, like, is there any sign of another way into this space?
Roll me an investigation because you're looking for
Fuck.
something specific.
I
Oh,
believe in
no.
you. Easy natural 20.
See, you
got
say
this.
that.
You got this.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Are you helping? Are you helping me?
Sure, yes.
Okay. Ha! That's an 8
See?
with the advantage. I don't have a modifier.
You look down, and you kind of do a double take. And then you get down to the ground, and you look at it. This floor has been polished.
But the door looked like it hadn't been used in a while?
You kind of notice as you look back, the door looks pristine now.
Makes sense.
That's... I love you. I
you
was
do-
literally about to say, Kira, can you do that holy thing? Those are the words about to come out of my mouth.
You do that divine sense, which senses faith being undead and
undead.
celestial. No,
Undead
just-
celestial,
okay.
yes. Or it's fiends, undead, and celestials.
Okay. You don't get any sense of those. There's
And
nothing.
also consecration and desecration.
You don't get that.
Excuse me while I double. I'm pretty sure that's all that it senses, but I'm gonna double check just in case.
Okay.
I have it written down. Hold on. It's less 15. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, nope. But the door, that door was dirty. But now it looks as if it's been cleaned and taken care of. The floor looks as if it's been polished and taken care of. Frequently used. In fact, as you're looking around this room, you notice that there's a couple barrels that have spigots in them.
Okay. Now that we have noticed that here in the main room, if I go back out, double back, and just like look at the door from the way that we entered, does it still look dirty and unused and like neglected?
As you look at it, you step all the way out of the.
Yeah.
You look at it. There's a door there, and it's dirty.
Back into the room.
Yeah, the door that's open is pristine and clean.
The door that's open.
Yeah. But when you stepped out of it, it looked like the door was closed. Like you walked through the door.
The door that I broke.
Yeah. Still looks untouched.
Lily? Come look at this.
I will walk over. I want to start this. I mean, this just seems like a high quality illusion. It doesn't seem like anything I would know off, like based off of my blood huntery stuff. So I'm gonna draw my sword and head over.
Okay. You draw.
point
Do
out
you have
that,
your
yeah.
sword?
I believe we were dressed as bodyguards, me and Nissa and Kira. So
Yeah.
us three had
Okay,
our weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I have 2 swords.
You do have 2 swords, and one is what did I say? +2.
One is a
+1?
+2. I wrote it
Two,
down. It's
okay.
+2. You cannot take that away from me.
It's worth a try. Okay, you go out, and Liliana, do you step all the way out of the room?
I will
I'll
if
stay
Kira,
inside.
If Kira prompts me to do so, I will.
Yeah, she would. Yeah.
Okay.
It looks intact now on the outside. And it doesn't look. It still looks dusty and old, but also
Yes.
solid.
This may be a grievous waste of resources, but
It's always fun.
I'll use my Fey Touched Charisma feat, and I want to try and Misty Step back into the room.
Okay.
Which, if it's another plane of existence, that shouldn't work.
You Misty step back into the room.
Well, scientific efforts, I suppose, always worth it.
What were you trying?
Oh, I was curious if it was like the situation we had in that town that was frozen in time, if we'd been transported to another plane briefly, but if it would have, that spell wouldn't have worked. So
Okay.
I believe there's an illusion on
I guess.
the door that's broken when you cross the threshold. Can I do a more thorough investigation of this place?
I'll help.
Okay, let's
Just looking around.
see. That is a 22.
Nice.
You wander through the room. You notice that the table looks as if it was recently used. You notice that these barrels are lined almost in, like, they're lined chronological order dating back hundreds of years. And you notice that one is kind of out of place. This one is only dated 15 years ago, but it's in between one that's from 200 and something years ago and one that's from like almost 300 years ago.
Kira, would you mind helping me move this?
Yeah, of course.
I'll go over to the out of place barrel. Just like try and slide it out of the way, see if it's
help
there's
with that,
something hidden behind it or something like that.
You find a door.
Why is my Rivers going to be upset with me since tingling?
Maybe we should grab the others before we check this one out. I know, I want to know what's behind it. I really do. But, I mean,
Yes, we should.
take a peek.
We should.
No?
But a peek would be so helpful, and I'll
Just
open
so
the door.
that we can tell them what we found.
Yeah, and I'll open the door. Or try the door. It may be locked, I suppose.
The door opens into a dark room. And let me go ahead and reveal that on my map.
Ah!
Oh, dearie me.
And you find yourself in a stone room. There's a fountain. It is lined in graves. There are a few statues back to back all around, and there is one at the very end, standing carved in marble, standing proud, holding in one hand a chest and the other a skull. What do you do?
I have another divine sense.
You divine sense, and this ground is not hallowed, but it's also not desecrated. There doesn't appear to be anything undead, although something sort of twinges in the air. Could possibly maybe be a faint sense of undead in this room. But
I'll relay that.
it is pretty appears to be some sort of like mausoleum. But we're gonna pause there real quick. Jade and River. So you've got the first floor. There's a you've got your sitting room, you've got the kitchen, you've got the bathroom, and then two other rooms, a dining room and a ballroom. And it's like a small ballroom. It's not like a big grand ballroom. It's like a little dance floor. With like a little piano in there. Probably used for house parties and such.
I'm getting just a quick sense of the layout of the first floor from what they've seen on the outside. Is there any rooms that just seem odd or smaller? Or just not lining up?
Just with a general check, not really.
Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe the ballroom, just kind of poking around since it seems so sparse and seems like there should be something else there, I guess.
Can you roll me an investigation check, please?
Wait.
Perception, general perception, because you're not looking for anything specific. General perception. If you want to do help, River can roll at advantage, or you can each roll one.
You take advantage.
Okay. 18. Rolled a 17. Thank you for the help.
Okay. You look around, and there's a few portraits lining the walls here. You assume of the house heads. You recognize Aiden's father.
Mm-hmm.
And then a man older than the portrait of Aiden's father. He appears to be probably in his 50s. And then the next one also appears to be in his 50s, but he looks slightly different. Definitely doesn't look as much like Aiden as the previous man, and so on and so forth. And you continue down the line as of these portraits. They're, they're not super grandiose ones. They're like just, little decent sized portraits. And you have to go back to one because something caught your eye in it. This man is plain. He is not anything like to really have caught your eye. He's got like shaggy hair, unkempt. He's got like an unkempt beard. His outfit is a little disheveled. But he's wearing a necklace. And that necklace is a symbol you recognize.
Is it the cultist one?
It is.
Is this also the object that she has seen before and couldn't place?
Yes, it is.
Do I recognize this shaggy man?
Roll me a history.
God damn it. Scooby-Doo game. Let me just check something really quick to see if I have to know if I fail or not.
Okay.
Okay, does a 12 pass, or does that fail?
He does not appear to be.
All right, she's gonna hold on to the crazy, shadowy, wispy magic inside of her and try again, spending a sorcery point.
Okay.
For a 15?
This man, he doesn't look familiar, but that night, everyone was really hooded. And like from their nightmare, and can't quite place it. But something about him just makes chills run down your spine.
And he doesn't look familiar, like no similar traits to the other family members.
Nope.
All right, she's gonna investigate that portrait, see if there's anything weird about the frame, the way it's hanging off of the wall.
Okay.
If there's any disturbed dust.
There doesn't appear to be any. You take it off the wall. There's nothing. On the back is scribbled that symbol, though.
Can she pop it out of the frame?
Yeah, you take the picture out.
Anything inside hidden?
The back of the portrait contains a circular image. Lines, runes, and it makes your blood run cold looking at it.
Has she seen it before, or has she seen something similar before?
You've seen something similar before.
How close does it look to the one that the succubus was drawing?
Pretty close. Pretty close. There's like a few things off about it. You notice that around it, it has marked, whereas that one was marked with 5, this is marked with 10 points.
Okay. Is this like, can she take this out and then put the portrait back up, or does she need to take the whole freaking
No,
portrait?
it's on the back of the portrait. Like if you took that that canvas out, you would have it, but the picture would be gone.
What do you think, Jade? I don't want to keep this here. This symbol right here is really similar to what that succubus drew on the ground when she was trying to summon lieutenants on over. It seems to be the cultist's MO. Certainly don't want them to have that information if they're just holding on to this for memory purposes, but that's certainly someone was definitely here. The missing portrait in the middle of all.
I mean,
I guess the unconscious body in the living room kind of gives the same message.
yeah.
3 of them.
3.
I
3
feel
unconscious
like,
bodies and a scared kid.
And
yeah.
Did you guys tie them up?
Oh, heck.
I was gonna suggest somebody watch them, but then we all kind of divvied up and walked away. Nope, we did not tie them up.
No, at the end of the last episode, we tied them up and put them in the chairs, tied them up.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
River's gonna go ahead and take that portrait and fold it up, put it in her bag, and then take one of the ones on the edges and move it to the empty spot.
Is there just gonna be like a mark on the wall anyways for like any of the ones we move?
I mean, if they haven't cleaned their house, yeah.
Like painted around it.
You've got like the sun bleached paint from the window on the side, but it's not like overtly noticeable. But the portraits were, they kind of reached just all the way across the wall before.
Mm-hmm.
You just move one and then it's like it's just one short of reaching the door.
That's fine. Moves a chair over there.
I mean, you guys already knocked some folks out, and then we take a painting,
Yeah.
and you just have this kid that knows who everybody looks like. It's fine.
true.
It's fine.
Yep.
You guys do anything else, or
You can poke around other rooms if you want to.
Sure. Yeah, we'll keep. While we wait for everyone else to kind of reconvene and finish, we'll just keep an eye on things downstairs and just keep poking around, seeing what else we
Okay.
find.
all right? Then we will jump back up to Quinn and Anissa. So you guys are in the office. Are you doing anything else in there, or
No, I think we're heading back down.
okay, go ahead and back down. All right, so you come back down about the same time that River and Jade exit the ballroom. But Kira and Liliana have still not returned.
And buddies are all still there?
Yep, they are all still there, although the changeling kind of looking around. He has come to.
I punch him in the face to knock him out again.
Okay.
Non-lethal damage, obviously. Just
I
quick
will
little-
absolutely allow that.
As we're, I assume, headed to Kira and Lily, so they've seen our faces. We know that
Yeah.
they're involved in culty bullshit, and this changeling is pretending to be Herbert.
Mm.
Do we want to just ransack the... Do we want to, like, bribe the kid to just go, I don't know, play in the streets for a bit and then ransack the place and make it look like a robbery?
Was the kid in the fight during the whole time? I thought the kid went to his room.
Kid was in his room.
Like during, okay, and so did he come back out at the end of the fight? Sorry, I'm just trying to match up because
He
that was
came
my
back
impression.
out. He came back out when he heard a ruckus,
Okay.
and then was like, "I'm gonna go back."
Smart kid. Well, it could be very unfortunate we walked in to see the demise of Hubert by the hands of this changeling. And tried to stop the changeling.
Or we could
just
be straightforward and say that we found an imposter impersonating a very dear friend, Hubert, and
he's gonna
besmirching
hate
his
that.
name. It's like did not have the wherewithal or the chops to represent even a modicum of Hubert's panache. So, when confronted, a fight broke out. And if anybody says anything, well, by George, I am Gwendolyn Elizabeth Rathmore. How dare they question
That
me?
is... Yeah.
Thrive on Quinn just name dropping herself.
I feel like that sounds like the play, but also where'd those other two get off to?
Oh, they went to go check the basement for stuff.
I assume
when
we
the-
were walking and talking to.
Walking.
When the changeling became conscious, did he see River?
No, he was just kind of like glancing around because I assume like when Anissa and Quinn like rounded the stairs, they noticed he was awake. You guys are a little farther down the hallway.
Yeah, they went to go check and see if there's anything suspicious in the basement.
Has been a while though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys enter the kitchen and you notice the ajar upper door. And you glance down and there's a very old, dusty door closed at the bottom.
Well, that's smart of them, shutting doors after they enter them. It's a great way to not announce which way you've been going.
Well, I don't
Like
think
down there?
that's
And check to see if it's locked or not.
You go to reach for the door, and your hand goes right through it.
Oh, I stand corrected. And she'll look through.
that.
I walk through.
Okay. Jade. Oh, I need you to go away, please. Thank you. No, stop. Highlighting everything, please. Okay, now we got Nissa.
We want to bribe the kid to
Quinn.
kind of keep an eye on the situation upstairs in case people start waking up. Or do we need? Because I'd hate to keep someone upstairs during this entire shenanigans to keep an eye on.
We're all already down here, though, so seems like that bribing ship has sailed.
Hey,
Do you even want them to see the kid?
Also, one of them is his dad. It doesn't seem like the most reliable guard for being.
Okay.
I think it's fine
I also.
now that we're down here.
You guys
Recommend
walk
it.
down into this cellar, and you see a barrel that it's the only one that appears to be, not in line with the others, and an open doorway. Kira and Liliana, what have you guys been up to down here? It's about this time that you have finished your surveying of this mausoleum. Your cursory surveying.
This is odd.
Yeah. There's something undead here, I think. I can't. It's a faint trace, but I think there is something.
You start to hear the voices of your companions coming from the other room.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah. Just kind of peek my head out.
What are y'all finding? What the?
Lots of creepy things. Weird door that isn't how it actually isn't how it looks.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of this, which is just weird and creepy, and then creepier is in there. There's something undead, I think. It's not close by, or it might be in like a thing buried in there, possibly. But yeah, there's a weird statue with a skull. Lots of creepy things.
Ring a
How about all
bell.
you?
Be able to move your friends around if you
River.
wish.
What?
I said you should be able to move around if you want.
Okay.
Just for
Ooh.
funsies.
Okay.
Just for funsies.
River will head down there and peek her head in. Does anything look familiar? Does she recognize anything?
Just an immediate cursory glance? Nah.
Yeah, just kind of scanning the room. Okay. She will start looking at the shattered graves to see if she can read anything off of them.
Okay. Surprisingly enough, there's no names on these graves.
Cool.
They're just images.
What's the ground made out of?
Stone.
Images
Yep. Images.
of.
There a couple have weapons. One is a crown. One there's a sword, an axe. There's a plant. There's the crown. There's a mace. And then there's one that has its hands out like this.
Hmm.
Do they correspond to any religious imagery that we would have?
Go ahead and roll a religion check.
Oh yeah, I'm probably super.
Anybody
good at those.
or
Does this look like anything religious to anybody?
Yes, for anybody.
Do I perhaps get my Hunter's Bane advantage on this? My Blood Hunter shit?
Natural 20!
Hey!
Your Blood Hunter
Natural
is
3.
against fiends, right?
I can read it off for you. Give me 1 second. I have advantage on information recall for Fey, Fiends, or Undeads.
Okay. Not for this particular.
Okie doke.
thing. Natural 20.
For 23 total.
Okay. This doesn't appear to be any religion that you know of. But you do notice that in the one that has its hands out like this, there's writing.
What does it say?
You can't read it. It's in a language you do not understand.
Hey, Quinn. Can you read this?
What language is it in?
It looks familiar to you, but you can't read it.
Neat. I sit
Can
down
anyone read this?
and start ritually casting comprehend languages.
I speak Infernal and Primordial while she's ritual casting.
It's not either one.
Either of those? Okay.
It is a language familiar to Quinn as she has been reading it.
That kind.
Gotcha.
And it says, "Bring to me the greatest weapon that kings covet, puts warriors to ruin, and ends all battles."
Can you put that somewhere so I can copy it down so you don't have to read it again?
Yes.
Thank you.
Is it just gold?
Yeah, I was about to put some gold into the hands.
If she's also reaching out to put gold into the hand, I would definitely grab her wrist before she does.
You put the gold in its hand.
No!
Ah!
Can I keep that
And-
wrong?
What?
Nothing.
Okay. You put the gold in its hand, and the gold begins to melt. It seeps through the fingers onto the floor.
Oh god, scruff of the neck, grab Quinn and take a few steps back.
Yeah,
And-
fully on guard, sword drawn.
And you hear the distinct sound of stone breaking.
Why was that? Why would you do that? Just like,
Where's the sound coming from?
It's coming from this friend right over here.
I was solving the riddle.
but you don't.
Oh my god.
And now you did something!
Which one did you say again, God?
The big one, the one that was holding the skull.
Oh, great, of course.
Yeah, the largest one. Great.
Of course.
And unfortunately, I did that thing where I
Also, where's the statue with the hands? Because that would have been where I would have been.
hold on, let me go ahead and make this guy on the right layer. And it's this one.
Golly.
So Quinn and Nissa, you guys are definitely over there.
Over here?
No, that's the guy that just came to life.
Okay.
Can you
Could
see
you-
my ping?
No.
Oh, I think your
ping
ping
it?
is still on
God.
GM layer.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it would help if I was on the right layer.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
Let's see.
Okay,
Jade has
which way am I dragging her back though? Because I feel like we would have made it at least a few squares.
I'd say that you're able to at least recoil back 10 feet as this statue steps off of its pedestal. And it crushes the skull in its hand. And I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Quinn, scoot over.
Damn, I'm not even in the room. Like, what are y'all
As-
doing in here?
As the thing animates, Liliana just does a deep sigh and goes, I miss my armor. And it's just takes her stance. Okay.
Doing this without weapons. Yeah.
I'm never going anywhere without my armor again.
Yes,
You
I'm
should have done
speaking
the-
in my armor from here on out.
full disclosure, in case one of us gets flattened, Jade and I discovered a painting with a hidden rune behind it. Looked a lot similar to the succubus was drawing. Who found what?
Oh, great. Cool.
We found lesbian erotica
Oh.
And some
Oh.
robes.
and a cult robe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just cults in the office? There was just robes? There's nothing else up there?
Well,
Well, the box.
You did grab
we didn't go
papers.
through.
yeah, I haven't looked at the papers, but I did.
Well, if we survive this, we can look at the papers.
All
Oh.
all right, I'm gonna go down the line. Liliana, what'd you get?
24 for the natural 20.
Love that. River, what'd you get? For initiative?
Yeah.
Sorry, you cut out. What was it?
River?
Yeah,
10.
10. Okay.
Sorry.
No worries. Quinn
15.
and Nissa.
A solid. Oh shit! I have to add something to it. That'll be a 5.
Good going. Love it.
Mhm.
Kira.
8.
8. And let me add Jade. Jade, what'd you get?
13.
Beautiful. Why do I have Liliana? That's weird. Okay, we're gonna go. All right. And this buddy rolled a whopping 3, so that's great. Descending order. Starting at the top, Liliana.
I'm not seeing all the turns coming through.
Liliana.
I'm currently just seeing me, Jade, and Spookums
Enemy.
McGee over there.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
I'm
Write
calling him
this down.
Spooks McGee in my notes now.
Nice.
Okay. I got
Cannon.
Jade.
Cannon.
Add.
Mhm.
No. There we go. Got Quinn. River. And we love Roll20. And Sarah's attempt at being lazy. 8. All right, so who can you see? You see Liliana, Jade.
Everyone now.
Yeah.
You see.
Sans Anissa.
Okay,
Mhm.
let me add Anissa. Okay.
Yeah, giant woman.
There we are.
All right, let me go ahead and fix that. There we go. You should be able to see everyone now. Alrighty. Okay. All right, Liliana, you're up first.
Flavor question, GM. As an Order of the Ghost Slayer Blood Hunter, killing undead things is sort of a specialty of mine. Can I
Yes.
tell whether or not this thing is an undead creature?
This is not.
Okay. Then, my turn is way less cool, but we're still rolling with it. What I'm gonna do... against a normal blood hunter, it would matter if this creature had blood, but not for me. So I am going to amplify a blood maledict curse on this lovely gentleman here.
Okay.
And I will make it the blood curse of the Mart. So, sorry, I haven't played this character in a while. Okay, that's only one turn, so I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to light my sword up with Holy Radiance.
So you don't mark him yet?
Not yet, no. Sorry.
Okay. That's okay.
I'm going to use a bonus action to activate my Crimson Rites of the Dawn, and my weapon begins to shed bright light out to 20 feet. And I will traipse over and, jab him a couple of times.
It's a little
For
stabby stab.
funsies.
Yeah.
Just a little stabby stab to make sure he stays awake.
I mean, he needs it. He's been sleeping for a very long time.
Right? I'm doing a public service. Oh, I also need to do that. I take away 3 of my own health. Okay. Okay, that is a 18 to hit.
That just hits.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's not a great roll. That is 12 points of damage, 6 of which is radiant.
Okay.
And then second attack. That is going to be a miss if an 18 just barely hit. That's a 15.
That does not hit.
Joy.
Alrighty. But it does appear that your damage doesn't do anything extra, but it also does the damage you expect it to.
I will take it.
Alright. Quinn. You're up.
All right. Looking at it, I will. This creature looks beefy, right? It's large.
Yeah, he's a little hardy. He's a little hardy.
Then I will, at second level, launch off 3 scorching rays at it.
Okay.
Do. So that is no, that is a critical miss. And then we have I had to look and see whether or not the thing is on the 20 or the 1. So that however the other 2 we have a 27 to hit and a 23 to hit.
It might hit.
Okay.
The 27 for sure definitely does not hit. Definitely.
Okay, well that is first things first, that is 5 points of fire damage on the first one, and 7 points of fire damage on the second one.
Okay. You blast those off, and the scorching rays hit him and bounce, don't bounce off, but he's smoldering a little from where your rays have hit him.
And I will also just kind of back up another square.
All right. Jade, it is your turn.
Alright, well, I'm not even in the room because I'm hanging out in the barrels. I don't do that spooky. I don't do that spooky crap.
Yeah, spooky. Not really.
Yeah, I ain't try to see dead people like that. But I'm just gonna probably spend my turn even getting into the room. Actually, let me see how far I can get. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to about here. And start to try to head to the fray.
Okay. All right. Ritter.
I was at the Jade again.
Yeah, Jade. Sorry,
Yep.
did you? Yeah.
I was just checking my my movement.
Okay.
Let me just see if I need to scoot any closer. Nope. Does she have clear line of sight from here?
No. You have these guys. They stand about 4 feet tall.
Okay. So he's got probably half cover, 3/4 cover, full cover.
I give him half cover.
Okay.
So, you can see his you can see his top side.
Let me see if I can. Is there a quick glance around the room? Is anything else activating with his activation?
Other than the scent of molten gold, no. Actually, the fountain here has begun to trickle with water.
Just
Don't
a trickle?
like that.
Just a trickle.
What's the basin look like? It look like it can hold a lot of water? Look like
It looks like it could handle probably about a foot of water.
Are there
if you
slits
glance at it, there are not, but there are items in it.
What kind of items?
There's a sword, a mace, crown, a plant.
Okay, so she saw the statues, and so she'll call out to the others. The items are in the fountain. Do we need to put the items with them? Was the first riddle a trap, and we need to do the second part? Okay, she will, for her turn then, take Mage Hand, and she'll start with the, she'll do the crown, or whichever one that she can do on this side, the L. She'll pick it up and put it, and then see if it does anything.
You put the crown on, you're putting them on these guys?
Those were the statues that had the symbols? Yeah.
Yeah. You match it with the crown. Nothing happens.
Okay. So that's her turn, because I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't see Liliana, so I can't shove her.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Kira.
Okay, first I am going to use a bonus action, just kind of like put my hand over like where my breastplate normally would be and cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna rush the statue.
Heck yeah.
Give myself that little +2 bump to AC. I have a 13, slightly better. And I'm gonna take a big swing with my shiny new sword.
Absolutely, go for it. Roll to hit.
And that's gonna be a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that might hit.
For the first one. And then for my second, another 27.
All right, I'll take it.
I like this new D20. This is a good one. Okay, all right. Okay. D8, D8. There's got to be one here somewhere. Okay, all right. Okay, the first one is going to be 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the second will be 15.
All right. You're hit him with your sword. It sort of appears to move slower, but you know the damage hit, you know it did what it was supposed to, but he doesn't look like he's taken damage, but he definitely has taken damage. He definitely has taken damage, and he is moving a lot slower than he was.
Okay. All right. That's it for my turn.
Again, I want to reiterate, the damage you have done has done the damage you expect it to do. He just does not look like he's taken any.
Methinks the DM doth explain herself too much.
I'm getting a lot of concerned looks. I just want to reiterate.
Is this in comparison to the damage it took previous to a crown being placed on top of a gravestone, or is this?
No, he does not. No, he's
taking damage, but it's minuscule. He's fine.
It looks minuscule, but it has absolutely done the amount of damage that you expect.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he is moving a lot slower than he was before. Sort of like jittering, like he's cramping up or something.
He needs oil.
You guys got this, it's a parrot puzzle thing? I don't fucking know. And she just like turns and runs over here.
It's either gonna make it better or make it worse.
Yeah. I just figure that's not a, hitting things lady job. So you guys got it. Yeah.
They belong over here, yeah.
Yeah, just slide in here. A technical question.
Yes.
This is dumb. If I become a large woman right now, will I just push Kira 1 square back?
So it does say that if the space is not large enough for you to become large, you will not become large.
Well, that's my thing.
So it is. with the giant's might. I only know this because it has thwarted me more times than I could say, and it makes me angry.
So then I'll just have giant smite, but I'll be the size that I am. Is that what's going on?
I don't think it allows you to change, but we could say that you still get it because it doesn't say that you change.
It's okay. If you are smaller than large, you become large along with anything you are wearing. If you lack the room to become large, your size doesn't change.
Okay, so then, yeah, you get the abilities. You just don't change size.
Okay, well, in that case, I sort of like Pokemon Evolve, but then someone hits the B button, and I just go back to the size that I was. And I, as I was running, I pulled out my like little tiny shield that I had on my back and my hammer, and just slam my hammer into my small shield, and then hit him in hopefully the body area.
Roll to hit.
Okay. 2 natural 20s!
Hell yeah! All right. So I'm going to say that you absolutely don't need both of those to defeat this thing and hit him. So, luck. So how do you want to do this?
So after that show, I just like with this axe hammer that's trailing a bit of like frost, go like straight up into his head, and it just kind of like falls back a little bit, and then I just come down and slam him in like the center body, and it implodes a smidge.
Okay, you bring that hammer up, and his head jerks back. You see a crack appear in his chin. You bring it back around and you slam it into his chest, and the crack is it's small, but it's there. And then he freezes. Just like that. Mid-fall, head back. And he is frozen. Unmoving. You're out of initiative order.
It's a bit unsettling.
Something tells me this isn't the first time this has happened to this creature.
Put another gold coin in. Do you get another 5 minutes?
Don't no.
Don't pick it up again.
I mean,
it is a good question, though.
She's going to mage hand the sword to the sword stone. Does anything change? She will move the plant to the plant stone.
is the water still running?
What was that?
Yep, it's still running.
Do the objects look like they're changing as they get wet?
No.
Okay. Mace?
Nope, nothing changes. So you have matched all the items to their thing, but except for the one that has its hands out.
What
Want to try again, Quinn?
happens?
I'm gonna take some of the water from the fountain and put it in the hands.
The stone darkens, but nothing.
What if we try putting one of the other things into the open hands?
Or maybe
I don't know if it would do anything. We'd like switching them up, but
she'll grab the crown and mage hand it over to.
Okay. You bring the crown over to the hands, and you put it
oh
in
no, oh no.
Can I move first before you do that?
She's doing it slowly. You have a chance to move.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
going
gotta
right
go.
here.
Yeah, wide berth, yeah.
The minute anything
up.
moves, she wants to move the crown so it doesn't get damaged, by the way. So
Okay. You put the crown in the stone hands,
Mhm.
and the hands just shake, and you watch as the statue comes back to life.
moves the
knew it.
crown. Back
Shit.
to everything.
Back in initiative order.
Woo!
God damn it.
Y'all keep
5 more minutes.
I will commit to the spot that I actually wanted to be at.
I walked over there because I wanted to grab River or Quinn if something happened, but
Okay.
I'm just
So
annoyed about
Oh,
in
shit.
initiative order, you do notice that it still has the crack in its chin and the crack on its chest. And it is its turn now. And because Anissa has dealt the most damage, it's not what he would do. Okay. He would actually go ahead and risk that opportunity attack and turn
Oh
and
no.
begin to walk.
Yeah, it's opportunity attack him.
25.
No, Gusta. What?
God damn! Like
Ah!
what?
He walks
I
all
was-
the way over to the person who first activated him.
Oh
However,
no.
Anissa, you do get an opportunity attack. Jade, since you were there, you also get an opportunity attack. So if
Yeah,
you want to go
I
ahead
do.
and take those,
19 to hit.
that absolutely hits.
All right.
Wait,
real dice.
Wait, math is hard.
So that is 15 points of normal bludgeoning damage and 6 points of frost damage.
That hits, and he takes that damage. Where your hammer hit, you see little ice crystals from where he took that frost damage. But they do begin to melt as it is room temperature. Jade, what did you get?
22 to hit,
That hits.
and I'm gonna aim for like one of the cracks on his body, and I hit for 6 points of damage.
Okay. He does still move. And he comes over here to Quinn, and he is going to bring his armies down upon you. However, I don't think a 9 is going to hit for his first attack.
It does not.
And the second attack is a 14. Does that hit?
That does hit.
Do you have your mage armor up? Because we cast mage armor.
I
I
did
think-
not prepare mage armor for today.
You take a whopping 7 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay, that's fine.
as it brings its fist down upon you. We're activating it. And that is its turn, so we are back to the top with Liliana.
Goodness gracious. What I'm gonna do is let me just measure something real quick. I'm going to take a couple of steps backward.
Okay.
And then in my offhand, I'll start to breathe into life this blue and white whip of fire, and I'm going to cast Lightning Lure, and I want to
Okay.
try and drag it off of Quinn and toward me.
Okay.
It does have to make a strength save to resist that, which
Alright.
isn't the best, but
It got a 9.
awesome.
This die is going in jail.
So it is dragged 10 feet to me, and
Okay.
then it will take 2d8 lightning damage.
Absolutely.
Okay, it's not terrible. So that's 9 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And
You said 9?
yep, 9 points
Okay.
of lightning damage.
Cool. Cool.
And then I'll pass my. I'll wait. I'll pass my turn. That's it.
Okay. Quinn, it is now your turn.
Okay. Could you ping where the hands are? Is that one? Okay.
Yes.
All right. I am going to chance an opportunity attack,
Okay.
and I'm going to go over here.
Okay. That is a 19 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
However, that does a whopping 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Excellent. I'm going to pull out a nice pocket watch
Okay.
and put it in the hands.
Stop putting shit in there.
You put the pocket watch in. It starts to melt. And you notice that the creature looks slightly invigorated.
Shit.
God damn it.
What? Why would you do that?
What are you doing?
Because gold wasn't the answer, but time.
Apparently not.
God.
Time made it go backwards and like
Or-
rejuvenated it.
I think it just ate the gold off the watch. Maybe try blood next. I don't know.
That's kind of what I was originally going to think. Go with.
I expected that one from
What is
Liliana.
your passive intelligence?
My passive intelligence. What
Yeah.
do you mean by that?
Isn't that the...
Do you mean my passive investigation? Or my passive
Yeah, I
insight?
think it's passive insight. That one.
I mean, my passive investigation is better. That's an 18.
Okay, then passive investigation. That plant. That looks. Yeah, you know that. You've seen that plant before.
In that guy's shop.
Nope.
The house? Okay.
In the fact that you were daughter to advisors to. It is a traditional sign symbol of a plant.
Oh, fuck. River the plant.
Descriptive.
The answer. Put the plant.
How do we know that one's gonna work?
And then I'll just
like a yeah. So the white flag.
I just wanted to say the answers because I just like, nope. It's fine. Okay, anything else you would like to do on your turn, Quinn?
I don't know. Has that taken any of my actions or anything?
Just your movement.
Okay, then I will fucking I will Ray of Frost.
Okay.
This guy for a 19 to hit.
That hits.
That is 7 points of cold damage, and it is now its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. That's not good. This one, and we're gonna give him a little. We'll give him a little shake symbol. He's a little chilly. All right. Jade, it is now your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna haul ass to the statue
Okay.
and just hit it with a combo of stuff. I have no weapon. I'm just punching this thing or kicking it.
Yep.
First attack. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
I don't think that hits. 11.
No, that does not hit.
Bonus action flurry of blows.
Absolutely.
17 plus 6.
Yep.
So that first hit will be 7 points of damage.
Okay. And last one.
That would be a 10 to hit.
That does not hit. But he's moving really slow again. River, it is now your turn. Sorry, Jade, is there anything else you wanted to do with your turn? I'm so sorry.
No, I'm just gonna
Okay.
hold my ground here. You're good.
Okay. Go ahead.
Can she see the plants from where she is at?
Yep. It's this one right here.
Okay, mage hand the plant and drop it in the open hands.
As you drop it, the hands close around it, and the animated statue goes still. And you hear a resounding clang as this door opens.
Oh, yay, more doors.
More doors.
Good thinking with the plant there, Quinn.
Mordor.
One does not simply walk through Mordor.
It's okay, guys. My uncle's down here. He'll totally let us in.
But just look at the talk. Well, we'll go ahead and take our break here. And then we'll come back with an open door. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be super fun.
Awesome.
Hold the door.
Awesome.
All right. So stick around. We'll be right back. Go take care of our human people-y needs. Gonna be great. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Hello?
Hello.
We have returned. I hope you're all doing well still. Where we last left off, our party solved successfully a little mausoleum riddle, and it opened a door that had been previously hidden. Here. So,
Well,
you did.
if no one else stops me, I'm gonna go open the door.
Mage hand grab
Ah.
Kira, pull her back 5 feet.
I am. How much can Mage Hand pull?
My telekinetic mage hand. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Gotcha. See, the thing is,
regular mage hand.
that's the only one that I'm actually kind of good at.
Nice.
23.
Yeah, you beat the mage hand. You kind of forced it.
Good God.
You feel the mage hand on your shoulder, and it just kind of like pulls you back, and you're just like,
No, wait, Kira, wait.
Wait. I do
Wait a
see the
minute.
mage hand try to pull Kira back, right?
It's
No.
invisible, but you've seen her do this enough, and she's actually like reaching out, calling to her, and like, I'm assuming Kira like just kind of like effortlessly like shrugs
Yeah,
it
it's
off.
kind of like yeah, she thinks that I'm just kind of like just like that.
like a hand, like it does that hand thing that just slips
Yeah.
off her shoulder.
All right, I'm gonna grab Kira then, because I'm right behind you.
Fine. Okay, fine.
MVP over a door.
Fine.
Let the magic people do this. Why are we doing this?
Also, let's
Because if it
regroup
explodes,
and
then it'll.
figure why are we just going through? We're going through this cellar of horrors.
I mean, we can just take a look.
More evidence to the authorities to prove their weird cultist shit.
That's fine. Just let the magic people open the door, though.
All right.
Or at least check the door first.
Yeah, fair. Okay. All right. Yeah. I guess fine.
Great, I drag Kira away.
I'll step back from the door.
Can I just cast a glance over to River?
Yeah, absolutely.
How you doing, bud?
How is River doing?
Not great. You see, she probably over-emoted Kira more than she usually does there, and she's kind of nervously glancing around at everything, and she's definitely far more anxious than she usually is.
River,
Yeah?
breathe. And I'll step over to River and say, if you think it's a better idea for us to leave this as it is, or if you'd like to keep an eye on the child, you can do either one of those things.
Yeah, the player really wants to be here. No, it's fine. It's just I can be of assistance here. It's bad memories. It's reminding me of shit.
I'll grab River's hand and just look at her and say, well, you're not by yourself this time.
That helps. Thanks.
Quinn, could you see if the door is magically trapped in any way? Before we check for physical ones?
I could if we want to take 10 minutes for me to ritually cast it.
There are a lot of other things that we could maybe take a closer look at down here while you do that.
Yeah, like we could see what's in the barrels. We could hobble this robot guy.
I
Stone
also
thing.
probably would have, without saying anything, started to cast it as you were having your little conversation, and am just like over my shoulder being like, yes, it'll take me about 10 minutes. I'm already...
10 minutes passes easily enough.
River will
And
pull out the drawing from the ballroom, kind of flatten it out, and show everyone. It's like, so clearly up to culty shit.
Do I recognize that symbol whatsoever?
you recognize the crescent moon with the 2 slashes, but you do not recognize the large, like almost ritual-esque image. It does sort of give off the vibes of what that little succubus lady had drawn and was using for her summoning. But it is slightly different. This one uses tens, what's the word? Sacrifices? That's the word. Rather than the 5 that she had.
Pleasant.
So something bigger? Something worse? If it's summoning.
That is what it looks like, yes.
Well, that old lady Rhea did mention too, there was another variety where they were putting them onto people. They were making them go mad. That to hold power there, so that's a possibility.
This is... You know, when I thought of the tree rotting on the inside, I thought it would be more of a physical thing and not another morally grey corruption spoiling city from the inside.
Oh, when you get a city, you can always find corrupted town folk. Morality there is usually a little gray. Great place to start. Find a cult. She'll fold up the circle, tuck it away.
Was that
Anything
a
else?
private conversation, or are y'all talking loud enough that
Others can hear. It's a
River
good
was sharing with the
question.
class, yeah.
Yeah.
DM?
Yes.
We've encountered an inn where there was corruption below. We have encountered a town that has corruption from within, with Liliana's comment about corruption from within. Plus, I believe there was corruption in the forest during the travel to this town. May I make an intelligence check, kind of stringboarding, putting together that theme?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Go ahead and roll that intelligence check at advantage with all those clues.
It's not great.
Okay.
If it's straight intelligence, it's a 16.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that with things going on, what doesn't add up is the fact that you physically feel something pulling on you. You magic users physically feel something pulling at you.
Is it getting stronger as we go further into this house?
It's still the same.
Okay.
For this house. And around. It's faint, but it's just slightly uncomfortable. Something is just just not right. Why is this a thing?
You got a strand of hair in your shirt.
Yeah. It's like someone's pulling on your shirt, except it's your being. It's something is pulling on your soul. And it's just an actual unease, but it hasn't increased at all since being in this house. That feeling on my lovely magic users. But you ritually cast, you're doing detect magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
There doesn't appear to be any magic.
No magic.
River will inspect it for traps.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You inspect it for traps. This door is not trapped.
All right, is it locked?
Nope, it's open because you solved a puzzle. It's standing slightly ajar, not all the way open. It's just kind of there and is creaked.
Before we open the door not being trapped does raise a question. There's no traps to prevent people from going through the various doors. A very simple, very obvious out of place cask of wine guarded this door, but they're not trapped, and we had to fight that creature.
That guy kind of seems like a trap. Like if you were coming through here and you knew what you were doing, you wouldn't have had to deal with him.
But at that point, why not trap the doors?
An assumption that most people would perish in a fight with that giant stone thing.
But you may not need to fight the giant stone thing if you trap the doors.
But the door was locked
Right.
if you didn't solve the puzzle and probably have to fight him through the puzzle solving.
And if
What
the
about the
other
door
door
to
in
this
here was
room?
trapped, though, but if
Right.
that was trapped, then the people that need to get through to whatever's in there, then that would get in their way. Having this as some kind of locking system, I guess, is
Interesting.
like Anissa was saying.
It's also a matter of convenience for the people who frequent the place.
Mm.
So you
Mhm.
have to
Plus,
risk
there
that.
could be further wards inside that we don't know about yet.
Yeah.
True. All right.
So just to take half a second step back, while this detect magic was happening, I would like to see if there's actually wine in these barrels. Like they have spigots, you said, right?
Yeah, a couple of them do. The ones closer to like this table. Oh, let me get to my pinging. To the table, like this buddy and this buddy have spigots in them.
And they look identical to the other barrels, like dated and all of that.
These ones are like one is dated like 50 years ago, and one is dated like 15 years ago.
I'll just crack the spigot so that it'll go onto the ground and see if it is in fact wine.
Yep. A rather fruity bouquet fills the air. This is some nice wine.
Sort of shake
Not
my head.
Blood or something, is it?
No, this is just their weird cult
Yeah.
party room, I guess.
Great.
Mage hand, push the door open.
The door opens, revealing a long, cavernous tunnel. Whew. That curves upwards a little bit. And as you walk in, do you walk in? Me.
If no one stops me.
Oh my god.
10 feet in front of Kira, Mage hand, try and trigger all the traps.
Okay. You, as Kira walks in, you begin to trigger or attempt to trigger any
Yeah,
traps.
it's the oh shit, like, oh god.
Like, you can't see it happening, but that is actually what is happening. It's just like, you don't seem to hit anything until you hear it's not stones getting disturbed. It's something else.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Is this
Yeah,
the
that-
undead that I sensed?
maybe. It's if you throw it up, it's pretty strong now.
Cool. I guess I can put myself in the tunnel.
Bet.
Eager to get out of the cobble
Just
store
gotta go
room.
ahead and do a
Slightly unnerved to see the bones though.
yeah. Then.
Also, going forward through the rest of this underground place, Liliana is making a point to stay within about 10 feet of river.
Okay. Right. Kira, do you have your my roll 20 has decided to my roll 20 has decided to there it goes. Okay. As you guys walk in,
Seeing bones, I would absolutely put up my divine sense. Yes.
yeah,
Just to
okay,
make
so
sure,
not all the bones kind of ping your thing.
Our last divine sense for the day.
Let's see, it's what, 30 feet? Okay. So this big one, this buddy right here pings.
Not seeing it. The big one. This big one.
And no, it is big one.
That big one.
But
Definitely.
this is 30 feet.
Okay.
Um,
Yes. It is.
this buddy pings.
Uh-huh.
And if you continue down, this buddy pings.
Cool.
And that buddy pings.
It's 60 feet, 60-foot radius.
Oh, it's 60 foot? Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, this guy, this guy, and this guy.
I would point all of those out to the others, like in a whisper. Do you want to deal with this now? Question to the party.
What-
Just like
what's
whispering to whoever's next to me, like, this. To Jade, I guess, since it looks like Jade's next to me. There's some of those are undead. We can try dealing with it now, or we can. I don't know if we can get back in here. Really, if we leave.
I mean, how's the rest of the group feeling? Like y'all were battling before I got here.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Lily, do we need to take a rest?
We do have people bound and gagged upstairs, so if we are doing this,
That's the other thing, yeah.
suggest we continue onward now.
All right, can we sneak around, Bones, or should we just... And she'll kind of like summon a frost in her hand. A little bit more breath.
If I get a little bit closer, I might be able to ward some of them off. Get them to kind of just go away.
Well,
if I
maybe we
get
try a
closer.
sneak and you pop that, because I assume you have limited time.
I can only do
that
it
for.
once. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we see if we can
yeah.
sneak, and then if we can stop sneak, you do that.
Okay.
I like look at the other magic users and like shrug, like, yeah.
Sure.
By which I mean I have a paladin version of Turn Undead.
So in that case, do we want to just go in noisy, let you pop your thing so that make sure everything's up and that you get everything?
But what if there's more later if we're crawling through here?
Yeah, I can only do it once a day.
Sneaking it is.
Hey, see that there stealth check.
Oh boy!
Do I have something for this?
And I will roll all three of them.
Okay. Oops. I don't like that look, Nat.
You shouldn't.
Okay. All right. What'd we get?
22.
Okay. 15.
22.
22.
Nice.
10.
So sorry, y'all.
9.
9.
It's a natural one
Okay.
for a total of 3.
Okay.
And that's without disadvantage anymore.
Okay. So
Wait, I don't have armor on. So my boots give me advantage.
Oh!
yeah.
That's
It's
just a straight roll. That's a 21.
All right.
Holy shit.
You begin your trek around the bones, keeping as silent as possible. Quinn and Jade, you trip and stumble to everyone's right, and they all turn around and look at you, glance back at the bones. Nothing moves. Nothing reacts. And you manage to make it all the way to the end. And you continue on into another chamber.
Okay.
Oh no.
You enter this chamber.
Oh God.
River, you are struck. This is an awful lot like that nightmare you had. Like, the floor, the feel. There is a pulsing in the air here that is very familiar. It almost makes like, you feel like your back twinges a little.
She'll just immediately reach out and grab Liliana. And
Yes.
It's the exact same. It's the exact same place. It feels the same. I don't know if they're setting up another one or they have already done something, but this looks almost identical to what I saw before.
Well, then we will step carefully. I'll just keep hold of the hand as we advance forward.
So you guys travel forward and you come around these big boulders. You can hear the sound of water. It's a little weird. It's not quite water. Sounds a little thicker than water, and there's no waves down here. Why can you hear it? But you come around, and engraved in the floor is a detailed, intricate ritual circle that is not glowing. Like, they only had the glowing ones, but it is not glowing.
Damn it, DM.
It is not glowing, but they only,
Is my detect magic still up?
It has been, yeah, it is. This thing has not been used recently. But this is that conjuration, abjuration. There's some necrotic magic in there. This has the feel. It's very latent, distant, like just than what you felt with Arian's summoning circle. This is old, but it has been used.
Is it the same if she pulls out the...
It is not the same.
It's not the same. God, how many of these fuckers do they have?
I draw it down in my journal real quick.
Okay.
How many points does this one have?
This one only has what?
On a scale to the succubus to the drawn one.
This one only has 7.
It only has 7. Okay, so more than the succubus, less than. Okay.
More than the succubus, less than the one you found in the painting.
Yes.
Keeping an eye on this weird not water.
Mm-hmm.
What is the movement? Does it like repetitive and even? Does it look like something's moving underneath? Does it look like there is like a way down and out, and that is just like the sort of in and out current happening?
Roll me an investigation at advantage.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Get it.
That'll be an 11.
An 11.
Nope, 12, sorry.
You're getting strange vibes of that, the river that was outside of the town that you crossed over. This is giving you the same vibes. Not nearly as thick as the water outside. Like, that was full on stagnant layer of ick on top. This is like very faint. It's like a fresh little oil spill on top of this water that should probably be clear, but is absolutely not. My magic users, there is a bit of a stronger pull on you here. But it's not... It's like someone's starting to pull your hair a little bit, just very faintly, just like tugging on your hair now, but on your soul.
In any particular direction?
Down.
Okay.
What do you think they?
They got
What do
weird
they think they brought over?
evil water.
Anything else down here? Are there like any books, paperwork, anything left behind?
Nope. It is just an empty cavern with an old ritual circle.
Any evidence of anything coming through, like any large footprints, claw marks?
No. There is a old dark blood spatter in the middle.
How old?
A week or so. Maybe not even. Not fresh.
Is there any way across our collective knowledges that we could think of to try and disperse this?
I was just thinking about that, yeah. I broke the one underneath that town, under that tavern. I hit it with everything I had. And a little divine magic in there too didn't hurt, but... Well, did hurt the circle. Maybe worth a shot? It'll be loud. It might wake up whatever's over there, but...
Maybe we could wake up something in the pond.
I could try to dispel it.
If it's like the other one, then it's carved into the stone. I mean, it might be worth a shot, but
I wasn't
don't know.
able to do that last time because I was fairly tapped.
I mean, we can try it, yeah.
We could try it
And if
do
that
the
doesn't work,
noisy
then I
way.
can... Yeah. Yeah.
You're trying to dispel the magic of the circle?
Yeah.
I would say you would know that this is something that has already happened. It's not something that is still going. This was carved into the ground, used, successful, done.
Well, can it be used again?
You would know probably because the circle is intact. I would know that. Magical knowledge. Same with Liliana, you would also probably know that.
River has seen these circles used in 2 different ways. Would she be able to tell the difference of which way this one was used for?
Yes. I just had to finish that little tick tap right there. This one. Sorry, secrets.
Secrets. I'm confused now. I was on a thought, and that just threw me off. There's layers.
Layers.
Like an onion.
Okay. So this one, this one is more like the one you saw in your nightmare than the one you saw with Arian.
All right, the water's different. The water's, I don't remember water, but this one is really reminding me of the ritual I saw where they put it on someone, and so they put something in someone.
The question is which someone.
And what they put in them.
If they've gone mad yet.
We don't want them to be able to use this again, right?
No, we don't. We can stop it.
Okay. I can try to smite this thing like I did the other one. But you'll need to be ready for whatever wakes up when that noise happens.
Very well.
I don't have any other ideas. We all okay with that?
I'll ready a booming blade.
What is your armor right now? Your armor class? Yeah.
Me?
Yes.
My Shield of Faith has worn off, so it is back to 11.
What is your Dex modifier?
+1. I don't have any armor on right now.
River will reach out and cast Mage Armor on you.
Oh, thanks.
So it's 13 plus your Dex mod.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Sweet.
All right. Okay. If everyone's ready.
Yeah.
Right, so will ever be, I guess. River will hold a ray of frost
Okay.
in case something attacks.
All right, and I will go ahead and take a swing with my new sword at the ground, at the circle.
Okay.
Ready to pump a smite into it while I'm at it.
All right.
And it is going to be it's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit the floor.
Cool. And I will add a divine smite into that. What
Okay.
the hell? We'll make it a second level smite. Why the
All
hell?
right.
Why the fuck not? Need to find enough D8s. I need one more. Come on.
Okay.
There we go. All right. Wait. I'll make that one the sword. Okay. Oh, that's a good roll. All right. Okay. So that is 11 points of slashing, but then 18 points of radiant.
Okay. How do you attack the floor? How do you attack the circle?
Just a full-on big, like big full-bodied overhand swing at them,
Alright.
like going down, like just kind of like driving the sword into the symbol, like.
Okay.
Yeah.
You bring your
Full body.
sword down. There is a resounding clap of thunder from your smite. The ground shatters beneath, breaking the circle. And there is silence in the room.
Anything feel different?
Nope, you still feel that tugging.
Do we hear anything from the other chamber?
Not that you can tell right now.
Anything from the water?
The water is silent.
Like stopped moving?
Yep.
Oh god.
We should go. We should probably go.
Yes, let's not stick around.
Yeah.
Does it still look oily?
Yes.
Come on. Kira's making her way towards the door. Or hall, I guess.
Yes,
Insight Quinn.
Does anyone see her lingering? Because I'm about to freaking drag her back.
We're also like last man outing, like watching the water though, so.
Anissa, roll me a perception check at advantage because you are actively looking at the water. Quinn, what are you doing?
I was contemplating the water and like
Okay,
checking
you're also
its-
looking at the water?
Yeah.
You can
that
go ahead and roll that at advantage as well.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not great. What was it?
And you-
Insight?
Yeah.
Investigation.
Investigation.
'Cause-
Or, yeah, if you're, because you're no, do perception because you're just looking at the general water area, unless you want to do investigation.
I mean, I would
'Cause you're
love
looking-
to do investigation.
It's
Same
a
with
10
you.
across the boards for me. I'm just
Okay.
average.
You see, like, the way the water isn't moving anymore, which is weird because it was very faint, slight, like there was a breeze over it, and now there's not. Quinn, what did you get?
24.
24. You notice, looking at this water, the slick isn't coming from above it. It seems to be rising up from beneath it. And it's like lighter than the water. So it's, going up and then settling on the surface. but there is a distinct rising from. It's like, I mean, considering you're looking at it from an angle, it's like very light, and yet there's spots that are like pitch colored.
Damn it, no fame. I was about to say that.
No.
Would you say that there is a darkness rising?
Yeah.
Maybe. Is there a theme?
I don't get it. I'm lost.
Valid, totally valid.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Name of the game at least once per episode. I'm not doing
Synergy.
Quinn.
It's
You coming?
Yes. Quick question, because this was the episode that I was like out with my eyes. Did y'all get samples from the water with
Yes.
the oil? Okay, then
Yeah, we did.
then yes, I will.
Yeah, alchemy supplied the hell out of it.
Yes.
That episode.
And then fought a bear. Great.
And fought a bear. All right, let's get out of here. It smells disgusting, and I hate wine.
Grips onto your hand and follows.
Okay.
Just the circle is gone, right? The summoning circle is no
It's
more.
broken.
Okay.
It's broken. It's still carved into the floor, but it is broken. Let me go ahead and throw you guys back over. Where is it? There it is.
And sneaking past the skellies again if they're not awake.
There is 2 that are standing.
That shit.
While holding Liliana's hand, River will cast Mage Armor on her too. That is a 13 plus your dex.
Oh, lovely. That's higher than my normal armor class. That's not close though.
Let me put you guys on the other side
Oh, yeah.
because you're not down there. You're up here. Okay. So you got this buddy and this buddy. They are just kind of standing. They don't seem to have noticed you yet.
Attempt to sneak again.
Sure. You can give it a shot.
Give it a go.
You know, it never hurts to try.
Worst that can happen is it don't work.
I mean, their passive perception is not great. They just woke up when you were a big, loud clacky clack into the ground. So go ahead, roll that stealthy stealth if you want. You can also run it and give them a sneaky smack. All right, 18,
No, 19.
19, 15.
54.
I totally heard 54, and I was like, damn!
Those are Annabelle numbers.
No. 24.
Natural.
Lilia.
Oh, no!
Okay.
Another 9.
Nice.
Okay. So how are you guys walking through these? Like, get some lame.
I think Kira would have put herself in the front, given her what she knows that she's able to do with facing undead things.
Okay. So if you want to go ahead and put yourself in the front.
Sure.
Okay.
I think Quinn and Anissa were kind of the last to leave.
Yeah. So you guys are in the back.
The minute we started leaving, River would have left.
Yeah. Okay. So you travel down. I'm just gonna copy you guys and drag you down.
Mhm.
You get to about. Apparently, I took a bone thing with it. Oops. We're just gonna delete that. You get to. Oh, and I put Kira right on top.
I'm on top of a
There
skeleton.
you go. I moved him.
Okay.
He moved over.
Like
You get to about, let's say here. And Jade walks past the skelly thing, and it kind of like throws its head back, hearing her walk. And it is going to attempt to attack, but we'll go ahead and roll initiative.
Ah!
Make get rid of our stony guy. Let me add this little buddy and this little buddy.
And that is a war crime. What the hell?
this little buddy got that, and this little buddy. Okay, going down the line. River, what'd you get?
4. I rolled a natural one.
Kira.
Oh,
Kira.
Me? Kira?
Yeah,
yes,
I'm
11.
just going 11. Okay, I'm just going down my initiative.
Sorry, yes.
thing. Anissa.
15.
Beautiful. Liliana.
Dirty 20.
Quinn.
Natural 20 for a total of 27.
Ooh, spicy.
Holy polar opposite.
Jade.
5.
Love it.
So,
All right. Can you see all the peoples in the turn order?
Yes.
Looks like it.
Perfect. All right, Quinn, starting us off. Let's go.
All right. Let's go ahead and seeing that little skelly man turn towards Jade. Go ahead and do a ray of frost for only a 14 to hit.
That hits.
For a total of 12 points of cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. Let me get Buddy's help. And one. Now has that much health, and the scaly man 2 has. Okay. And let me give him the little shaky shakes. Are you doing this guy right here that's closer?
Yeah.
Okay, he gets the shaky shakes. Alrighty. Anything else you would like to do with your turn?
Oh, certainly. I will also step back a few paces behind Anissa.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Liliana.
I'll just stride over to here and
Okay.
stab it.
Give it that good old stabby stab.
Yeah.
Lillian being mildly annoyed by this.
Yes, I am ready to exit these caves. This wine smell is giving me a headache. That is a 25 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Cool. Is this skeleton undead?
It is undead.
I get a whole extra d6 of radiant damage.
Ooh la la.
We love that.
23 points of damage.
You cleave through this thing, your radiant damage, shattering it, and as it dies, it goes.
Oh no.
And a few other bones begin to run.
Probably in the most annoyed display you've seen of Liliana. Liliana is like sort of, she's not even really being quiet as we're exiting, since I got a natural one. She's just like, she's ready to leave, and she's like kind of over all of it. And then the skeleton like, ah, and the ray of frost goes off, and she just lets go of River's hand, goes through, and just one strike straight through this thing. And then I started right here. So I'll take my next 15 feet to go bop, bop, bop. And that is my turn.
Absolutely. Alrighty, next up is this skelly man. And this skelly man, hearing his friend die, is gonna come on over here just to give him a little shambly shamble. And with his short sword, is gonna swish that. And that is a 22 to hit.
Jesus.
And then you're gonna take a wonderful whopping 3 points of piercing damage. And that is his turn. Anissa!
It's just like, I just put mage armor on you.
Did you say when that thing screamed, other bone piles started to move?
Yes.
Okay, but there is no sound coming from behind us still if I just glance back there.
Yep. It's this buddy is can you see that? This buddy is a moving.
Oh, I
and
don't see
this God, I should
Yeah, that first one, there's nothing there for us.
No?
There's
I'm
yes.
on the
There's blank
objects.
No, I see you pinging,
You're
but
pinging.
there's no
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah,
There's nothing there.
he hasn't come up yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Has he shifted slightly? Like it's a pile of bones.
Yes,
That's, like,
the
doing-
bones are beginning to like move and form into the skeleton. So
Okay.
like I'll put the buddy there, but he's not quite. Actually.
I'm gonna go hammer these bones.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, I will slide over here, hammer out, and just as I come through, bringing it down on the bones. Let's see what's happening. Okay.
get him.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit with a 9.
That does not hit.
Second attack. That's a natural 1. So I just tried to look so cool and slide in here, and it was just like bang bang on rocks.
Okay.
Bones are rattling and
And-
shifting out of your.
Yeah, they're like
It's like bones, yeah, bone stuff. And in embarrassment, I stand up off my knees and just kind of stay interposed between the squishy people and this shifting, really slippery, massive bones.
I realized that this bone layer, there's the pile of bones.
There it is.
That was supposed to be there. It's not there because it was on the wrong layer. Seems to be my habit. It's fine. Okay. Kira.
Cool. So the other one that you said started to move was this one over here?
No, this
or was
one.
that one even better? Fantastic. Okay. Cool.
I moved the guy.
Ah, I see. Cool. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Okay. They are all pretty close by to me, so I'm gonna use my action to channel divinity.
Okay.
Yeah, mark that off on my sheet. Okay. All right. And I'm gonna use my channel divinity to turn the unholy. So as an action, I can censure fiends or undead. Each fiend or undead that can see or hear me within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. DC 14. And on a failure, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
Okay, so let me real quick get rid.
So wisdom saves from all the skellies, please.
Let me get rid of this baddie because he's dead. Wisdom save from the skillies who are oh so smart. Guy at the top next to Anissa got a 4 minus 1, 3. The guy that is actively attacking got a 13, 14 minus
That
1.
still fails, yeah.
And the last one is a nat 20.
Well, damn it. All right, that last one saves, but the others
Yes.
now have to run away from me.
10 4. They are here. Okay, so this guy's here. This guy right here is gonna have the we'll do that one. Spookity. This guy is gonna have the spookity. Oh,
Okay.
wrong thing. Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
And
Okay.
now that I've done that, I am going to move and put myself right there
Okay.
so that when they run away from me, they're going opposite direction of where we want to be going. And I think there's still like when she did that, I think like she like grabbed her holy symbol with the same like gauntlet, her gauntlet that's like modeled after her holy symbol, and there's just like a little bit of like a glow that kind of just like surrounded her for a little bit, just kind of like emanated from her, like centering from the holy symbol. And there's still like a little bit of that like glowing like faintly still, but she'll shout to the others that, okay, the two behind me, that they're gonna run. Don't worry about them. Just leave them alone. They're gonna run. Only have to worry about this one. And she's like points at the one that is directly in front of her now, the one that got the natural 20.
Alrighty.
If you hit them, they're not gonna keep running. If you hit them, it stops working.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. That was my whole action. So.
Okay. Well, it is now this good buddy who got that natural 20, and because you are right in front of him, he's going to give you a snaky snack. That is a 21 to hit.
That one will hit, yeah.
All right. You're going to take a whopping 8 points.
Okay.
Of slashing or piercing damage as he gives you
Oh,
a stabby stab with his sword. But that is his turn. So, Jade, what would you like to do?
You said the one in front of Kira tried to hit her?
Yeah, it was this one. The other two are turned, so we don't have to worry about them.
Cool. I'm going for the one that's swung on you.
Okay.
I think I could make it there. Yeah. And I'm gonna kick it in the face.
Yeah.
Oh, nat 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
Nice.
8 points.
Nat 20. 8 points?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Second hit for...
And that is the max roll plus a roll?
Oh, max roll plus a roll. Ooh.
Yeah, because
Math is...
I hate rolling 2 natural ones when you get a crit. It makes me angry, so I don't let that happen.
Okay, max roll would be 9.
9?
And then I'll just take the 5 that I originally rolled. So
okay, so
14.
and then 14. All right, looking a little rough. He's a little more shambly than he was before.
Second hit for a 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
4 points.
Okay, he is still standing, but barely.
3 blows.
Get him. Get him.
Finish him.
18.
Yep,
to
that'll hit.
8 points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
I just do a nice little combo, like we're in a fighting game, and the last hit is just like a kick to the neck. A little spinning kick, yeah.
Combo.
Yeah, combo breaker.
And he. Anything else you would like to do?
I think I spent all my movement, so I'm here.
Okay. River.
Could River get when she entered the previous room, you said she felt like a tingle, like she felt a vibe. Could she do a vibe check? Is that kind of still in the air, and is anything following them?
Okay, do an insight check.
$19.
This room, this tunnel doesn't have the same feel as that other one, but you kind of have an itch on your back, like at the back of your neck. You're just kind of like,
don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
Slightly uncomfortable.
Yeah. Any of the zombies that have been knocked down, are they like the bones twitching, reforming, or anything like that?
Don't appear to be.
Sweet. She will then use her movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. For funsies, she'll grab Quinn and grab her 5 feet closer with the telekinetic, her bonus action.
Okay.
And then she will Continue on. Great work, Jade. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She is leaving. She is done.
She's like, gotta go by.
Yeah. You guys got this. Great job, Kira.
Quinn, you're up.
Oh, if none of them are, then I will roughly here with my movement, and then with my action I will then make it to there.
Anything else?
No, that is my I have shit for bonus actions, so.
Okay. Liliana.
Well, you know, does
you
this
hit it, it
person
won't
still
run.
exist? Oh,
Its
right,
turn.
right. That's what that symbol
That
is.
one's turn.
Yes, that was the thing.
Yes.
All
It
right.
is fleeing. He does look rough, though.
Coolio. I'll just use my action to do a dasheroo.
Opportunity attack? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm only gonna dash right there.
He's afraid. He's gonna do it. Not do shit. All right. Well, then it is the Scaly Boy's turn. And he is going to take his opportunity to run a whole 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 that way. And now it is the next buddy's turn. You can take an opportunity attack, Anissa, if you wish.
I mean, I feel like, I would wind up to swing and then remember with shame how bad I whiffed it like 5 seconds ago and not swing.
And if you hit it, it'll stop running.
50,
temptation check.
25, 30. This boy's going there. Anissa, it is now your turn.
All right, I will use my turn on this guy. My movement and my action to come to right here and just. That's my turn.
Okay.
Post it up.
All right. Well, since you guys are all down here, is there anything else you wanted to do in this combat? Because I'm not going to make you guys just keep running until those guys are out of the room.
And then we shut the door, reset the
It lasts for a minute. We've got some time to get out that door. So.
All right. So you all managed to get out back into that mausoleum. The statue is gone. And you come out of my puzzle. So you're back in the mausoleum. What are you doing?
We should get out of here, right?
Yeah, we're getting the hell out of here.
Yes, I think we're all the way up and out at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, so you head all the way back up to the main floor.
We should make a decision. Are we turning them in? Are we threatening them? Are we...
Yeah, they're still sitting there tied up.
We have a lot of evidence they're in the cult, but how much attention do we want to bring to the cult stuff? We don't know how far up it goes.
That is true. What if, because they don't know where we're staying, what if we hold on to it until we can vibe check this very nice party that will have most of the upper officials of the city there, and we can kind of get a vibe check on who seems to be in on it and who doesn't?
Yeah, it does give them a chance to destroy this space, though.
We have the papers and the chest.
We do. If there was one authority we could maybe feel never mind. I started that sentence about confidence and authority, and I gave up.
I mean, there may be. I've been here once, and it was a long time ago, so I don't know.
Are they, how incapacitated are they right now? Are they kind of waking, or are they...
It's probably been 45 minutes since you guys knocked them out. So like, the changelings started to come to, but then Anissa said, "Fuck no, go back to sleep." So he went back to sleep, but they don't appear to be really rousing yet. They haven't gotten their short rest recovery, as it were.
What if we threaten them?
It's not hard. They're tied up.
I suggest if you value your life, lay low. If we see you anywhere out and about, we won't have to kill you. We will just simply ruin you, and you will have no chance of doing anything.
Certainly. Is there one in particular, if you had to pick one of the three to threaten the most thoroughly, which do you think it would be?
Who can change to look like anyone.
Changeling? Alright.
That'd be my guess, Quinn, your call, but
Sure.
there's nothing stopping them from just getting up, walking out that door, and being someone else.
I was actually thinking, what if we threaten the father and then take the changeling with us?
I feel like we're gonna have a time getting a changeling
Yes, to what
tied up
end?
person
Yeah.
down the street.
I've got one more suggestion left in me. That's all I got, though.
Oh, the spell suggestion. I thought you just had one more suggestion.
That makes
and we're
more
leaving
sense,
it
yeah.
hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love that.
I am somewhat intimidating occasionally, I've been told.
Yes.
I could put the fear of God into one person in particular.
I mean, I could break fingers. Or if the fear of God doesn't work, I think
That is the manual fear of God.
works.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I'm gonna just stay out of this whole thing.
They're gonna alert other cult members is the kicker.
That's the... okay. The changeling is the most risky one to keep kind of alive and out and about. I feel like the father is the easiest one to threaten.
Especially the way that you were talking just now about getting ruined in reputations and that kind of thing. Rich people care about that sort of stuff.
And if you can be everyone, your reputation doesn't really matter.
But it does indicate like a high desire to stay alive.
Right.
So we should also play on that. So we're waking up the dad, yeah?
We could wake up the dad and potentially frame the changeling as part of our agreement.
Either get the dad to accuse the changeling of something, or get the changeling to confess to something.
It's risky because we don't know who's in on it. Like, you can't ruin the reputation of a cult member by saying he's a cult member to other cult members. Like, it's just kind of a wash at that point.
I will
That's
say
what
that
makes the choice difficult.
I don't know if they have their fingers in high society, but they certainly have access to high society because...
And it seems like they really want to have that kind of access. And that reputation too.
I mean, do you think people in this cult also like know each other, or do you think it's have masks on all the time sort of thing?
Well, the two of them didn't have their mask on, but I guess he was disguised as the tailor, though.
Yeah.
I would certainly like to go into this ball having information that is not widely known that we have that information.
Mm-hmm.
Then maybe we choose the father because he will be the easiest fruit to squeeze.
Mm-hmm.
This is a tough choice.
Well, yeah, and I'm just like stuck on the changeling. Just
Yes.
will leave
Because
if we're
the changeling is much more dangerous. But if we
But also
want
they're-
information,
their loyalty could be much lower because they're not like maybe attached to the city in the same way. So they could just wake up, start selling people up the river because they like their fingers. Maybe we do like separate interrogation rooms. Maybe we get both these dudes at once and just bad cop, all of them.
oh god, good. We could.
Kira simply cannot participate in any of this.
I could also be one of them if we don't suggest. I could alter myself, steal the clothing.
But that would only work for the father because we don't know, because the changeling was Hubert and we don't.
Could you suggest someone into repressing a memory?
Only for 8 hours. Now, let me check and see what I don't think I have it.
No, I think suggestion is 8 hours. I think you're right.
If I took the meta magic to double it, it could be up to 16. Or actually, is suggestion a when you upcast? Oh, I can't upcast it. Never mind.
Technically, you cannot repress a memory. That is actually a common misnomer. That's not actually how memory works. In particular, traumatic situations make things more
I just
memorable.
put my hand on Quinn's
But you
shoulder
could cast
and pat
modify memory. However, I believe that is above everyone's skill level at this point.
See,
in time.
the funny thing about that is you got 4 words into your sentence, and I couldn't tell if I was speaking to Quinn or Jess, and I was slowly getting more confused until you said modify memory.
Here's the kicker. It was
It's
both
both.
of them.
It
It
was
was both of them.
That is the rub. Oh goodness.
Right, the good news is, if we cover our tracks, they haven't seen my face. They don't know what we know about the cults. They just know that we kicked their butts. And
I mean, they don't know right now, but a simple trip down to the basement or to the office, it'll be pretty clear that the jig's probably up.
Kira, earmuffs.
mage hand over one
Protect
of their
child.
What if we simply killed the changeling and then intimidated the father?
I know, that's the easy answer, isn't it?
And I mean, we could just
Take
dump him in
Kira
the
and
murder
leave.
basement. I feel like just waking him up and asking a few questions if we're going to kill him anyway is not going to hurt. Maybe he'll say something really compelling, and then maybe we'll be like, all right, disappear in the sewers or whatever. I have no problem.
All right, let's wake up the changeling. Then. Let's just start there.
Final answer?
I have no idea.
I'm having fun with this. All right, who are waking up?
Maybe both of them, because they'll get in a fight with each other and then give away more than they would have otherwise.
I'm gonna go stand guard by the door.
So a fun little tip for whoever is going to be in charge of this: do not react as they reveal information. Act like you knew it all along, and then they will continue to give you more information.
So you've got this then.
Oh no, this is not my wheel.
I didn't say
that was Jess just speaking for Quinn.
Kira does go to keep watch at the door, at the front door, barricades it
All right, final answer. What are we doing?
I'm slapping the changeling awake. I'm just kind of doing the head
River
shake.
is not in the room. She's outside, but she is listening. But she's
Okay.
out of sight.
Okay, but you're waking up the changeling. Yes. All right. Anissa, you shake them awake, and they kind of like, you know, you've got quite the right hook. You should capitalize on that. And they kind of like roll, and then are just like looking around at all of you who are there.
You should capitalize on trying to stay alive and answer some questions.
Fair enough. Go ahead, ask away.
I'm like leaning on his chair, and I just kind of like look at Quinn because this is all the further I got.
They kind of like lean forward, like to try, like to get close to you as well, and they're not breaking eye contact, and they've got like black scleras with like white irises. And despite being tied up, you get the sense they don't feel intimidated at the moment.
Oh, perfect timing. I would like to use my second blood cursed maledict, and
Okay.
I would like to do an amplified blood curse of the anxious.
Okay. Hold on, let me pull up this biddies.
Title alone just made me anxious.
Yes.
Right?
So
Okay, so what does it do?
Yes, until the end of my next turn,
Okay.
intimidation checks made against the cursed creature have advantage. And since I am amplifying it, the next wisdom save the cursed creature makes before this curse ends has disadvantage. So
Okay.
that, in the concept of a 6-second turn.
I was going to say, I'll say this works for one question or one statement.
On top of that, as far as the wisdom saving throw thing goes,
Yeah.
since this is a bonus action, I would also like to use an action to activate my Fey presence, and he needs to
Okay.
make a wisdom save at
Okay.
disadvantage, or he becomes frightened of me.
Nice.
Absolutely. I will gladly do that. And wisdom,
Yes.
that is a 13.
13 is a failure.
Okay.
So as he's like got this like little half grin and he's staring Anissa down, shadows just like gather and cling around Liliana, and she'll lean over his shoulder, like seemingly disappearing from being behind Anissa to being behind him, and saying, "You seem to think you're in control of this situation, and you are very incorrect." And I'll just ever so slightly let him feel the prick of the rapier at the base of the neck.
Come now, there's no need to be so troll. But there was a slight hitch to his voice when they said that. He's kind of they're trying to get away from the rapier that they feel at their neck, and you as well. And they are doing their damnness to not show it, but he's got like a sweat drop coming down the side of his face.
All right, Nissa, you got advantage on your first intimidation move.
Get it.
Okay, so Anissa is just gonna like, her eyes will like snap back to him when Liliana does that, and just like see the trickle of sweat coming down his face. Just sort of like wipe it off and like flick it away and be like, "You're outnumbered. You're tied up. We clearly have no problems murdering any of you. But we also are looking for some information about these dark dealings, so maybe you give us a little something and we don't slowly pull off your fingers and drop you in the basement."
I can roll intimidation.
Okay.
Advantage.
At advantage.
Easy nat 20.
Oh, Lord.
You got it.
Spoken it to the universe.
Oh, nope. It was not spoken into the universe.
Aw. At advantage?
At advantage, it was a nat 1 and an 8. With my +6 on intimidation, that'll be a 14.
Except you need to re-roll it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love
I get an advantage or just one die?
I believe you just roll one more.
Yeah.
It's a 7 that time.
Damn it. Shit.
We're gonna
was
get
like-
you better dice.
They're all. It just makes no sense. It's just a curse. It's just a curse.
We're gonna have
No, you
to.
are
We're gonna
wholesome
sage
and
you,
lovable.
Yeah.
and we are going to break your curse on the dice. Okay, so what is it totals?
It was 16.
16. Okay. I mean, they like kind of like pull back from you into the rapier, and they're like stuck between a sharp place and a very strong, angry lady place. And they're sweating again. And they go, and you think, I know what's going on here. You're funny. But there's still that hitch to their voice.
Interesting phrasing. And I cast Detect Thought and immediately like force my way in.
Okay, what are you looking at? What are you looking for?
I am.
Their immediate thought is, don't die, pay them out, don't die. This would be so much better if it was in different circumstances. Let's not die. What can I do to not die? You delve deeper, and what are you looking for in their mind? Those are their surface thoughts right now.
Like I'm probing deeper to like anything to exploit in this situation, and
okay, you
and I
delve deeper.
I would even say, like, as I'm doing it, just like kind of like playing up, like I have my eyes glow this unnatural blue, and like the hair starts kind of raising up from me, and I am taking steps forward, and I'm like, give me a reason to let you live, because right now I'm on team kill you.
In their mind, do they make a wisdom save for that?
Wisdom save.
And I pull out my dagger and like run it up their leg.
Well, good thing they're not very wise. They got a 6. So you delve into their mind, and you see flashes of images. You see them looking at the mirror as they change into Hubert. You see them in an alleyway against a wall with somebody who is dark and cloaked. Not in the robes, just a regular cloak. And this figure has a knife to their throat. And the changeling, like, from what you get from digging into their memories, they don't seem fazed by this. They're like, yeah, whatever. And you keep digging and digging, and you see them as they enter a room full of people wearing the robes. They are not wearing the robes. You can't quite make out the voices that are in that, but you can see that they seem to be strutting through the room. They glance back, and someone throws down a large bag of coins. And you get the sense that they have been bought for their services multiple times. But you don't happen to see any faces of things from their memories as you dig through their mind.
I will look to Liliana and Anissa. Like, they've merely been bought for their services.
And that service was to what? Pretend to be the tailor and
To pass along information when needed.
From whom to whom?
and what information?
There's no...
What
You should not
about
even
Anchor?
try to lie in this situation. You already know that I am in your head.
I wasn't gonna lie, he was just going to elude the question. They do attempt to elude, but Quinn, you see them actively popping open that sealed letter and scanning the information to retain it themselves. You get the distinct sense that they have worked as both an assassin and a spy. You get, from the last letter that they had, you get a list of names. On this list, you see Saba Dobra. You see Duri Ariet, Arin Gare, Katie Blata, and Rika, with no surname. And then they very deftly close it up and remelt the wax just enough to seal the letter back, so none are the wiser. You see another one that is a list of places with dates and times listed. You see another one in which they throw down a hooded figure before a group of those robed people as they are actively attempting to elude answering the question of what information have they been bought for. And I will write up those names. Got you. All right.
They, kind of to the other two, but also not trying to hide it from the person we are interrogating at this moment. I'm like, they have been bought. They have been bought again and again.
Be bought for you. I'd be happy to do
Until
whatever you
someone
want for a
else
right
comes
price.
along and offers another price tag with this, I don't see. It is dangerous to leave them as they are.
I mean, people who are easily bought also like to save their own skins.
So let's give you an opportunity.
Prefer not dying.
Then let's give you an opportunity to keep your head. Because frankly, I was on team keep you alive, but you are running out of that patience. So I suggest that you take this kind boon that's being given to you at the heavy disinterest of some of our party members, and you head far enough north that you leave these jobs behind and remove yourself from the equation entirely.
And this is all in exchange for my life.
It could be. You're still tied to the chair right now.
And you haven't really given us much of use, I wouldn't say.
I honestly don't know much outside of the information I am given and the gold I am paid.
You get notes?
I'm amenable. I do get notes. I have
you
drop-off
see
locations. I have had a few locations. I'm usually passing off letters to others, which is what I was doing here today.
You also take a
Easy.
peek at those letters that you pass off and are clever at reapplying.
Correct. Never said I didn't. Just never said I did.
Hey, I was on team let you snake your way out of here, and now I'm less so on that, because it just seems like you're saying a lot of stuff that just makes you much more killable.
What do you want? What do you want? Ask me a question.
What if we woke up the father and just asked which of the two should we let live and who should just lay low and disappear for a short time?
You
That's
certainly could.
I do like to have options. While he's talking, I go around and I slap the father awake.
You've
the
got
father
a few seconds before he comes.
What do you want to know? You haven't asked me a question that I can answer.
You're a clever fella. You know what's important information.
I don't know what you're hunting after. If you want dirt on him, he's a murderer. He's runs with these weird people. His wife is psycho. They use their kid as a shield.
Okay, we already know all of that. When are you going to start giving us good information?
I don't have anything else about them. What do you want to know?
You are taking a letter to them from whom?
Yes. I never see their face. I have drop-off locations, and I'm paid to visit them at specific times.
Where was the drop-off location here?
It was down in the lower market.
When is your next, and what are you supposed to do?
I'm supposed to meet someone outside the palace tomorrow evening.
Oh, Quinn, that's a wonderful idea. I start emptying his pockets. I don't know why we haven't done that yet. It's a good point, Quinn.
You empty their pockets and you pull out a few vials of poison, not black, thankfully. You pull out you pull out his lock-picking tools. You pull out a bag heavy with coin, but you don't pull out any letters or any weapons.
Do they have secret pockets, like things in the lining in between or anything? Maybe some buttons or, I don't know, Velcro?
If you're going to strip search me, at least pay me for that one. Make it enjoyable, at least.
Well, I'd really just have you buy me dinner. That's how we'd solve that one.
Dude, that's making me a very amenable dining companion.
As I am, looking at, the bottom of his coat, I just stab the knife into the chair right next to his leg.
They're like, all you had to do was say no.
And keep, checking to see if he has, secret pockets now that I'm picking up what Liliana put.
You do find a secret pocket in the jacket, however, it is empty. The father is beginning to rouse behind as he is being shaken awake. What is all this? What is going on? Why am I tied up? Let me go! Help! Thieves! Burglars! Intruders!
Just shove some fabric in his mouth a little bit.
He does attempt to bite you, but you get... give me a dex save real quick.
A dex save.
A dex save to see if you can get your hands up. Or a dex check. Go dex check. Whichever one's
It's a natural 18 for a
Yeah.
19 either way.
You get your hands out of his mouth.
I swing him around so they're like next to each other, both facing forward. Grab my knife.
And they're like, oh, I should have gagged you a long time ago. This is enjoyable. And the father just looks around at you all.
The sound of silence. I slowly start to like pull the fabric out of his mouth.
What are you doing? Why are you here? Let me go. This is ridiculous.
We'll be asking the questions. Keep the volume down a little. I sort of just look at Quinn again.
DM, what was his name? Remind me.
His name. Hold on, I have this in my notes. I gotta read my papers. It's gotta find the right one. Alver. His name is Alver. Alver.
Alva.
What? Do I know you?
Is that a serious question?
Yes, it is.
Insight.
Go ahead, roll an insight check.
We want disadvantage since River's not watching, she's listening.
Yeah.
Kind of leaning forward.
21 at disadvantage.
Does the name Rathmore mean anything to you?
No, should it?
Insight check.
Go ahead.
21 from around the corner.
He's not being honest. With the previous check, what did you get, Anissa, for the knowing of the Rathmore name?
With advantage, I got a 7.
He looks like he's telling the truth. I mean, he might be a little shifty. He seems to be sweating.
He really seems like a good guy. I think we should just let him go. He's totally telling the truth.
He's absolutely just seems genuinely confused.
Just stand there and flex.
Just
Alva.
Mm-hmm.
We've already destroyed your ritual carving down in your
What
basement.
ritual? There's a ritual carving in my basement?
Yes, we've already ransacked your office. We already know about your wife's proclivities and what you probably
The porn
can't
books.
provide for her, given her interest.
Are you insinuating that I am incompetent in bed?
I did not insinuate
I think you insinuated
anything.
that yourself.
However, you should probably speak to someone and explore how your mind went there to begin with.
You were talking.
No, you made that inference. We could go through Gricean theories of linguistics and how you jumped to that conclusion without me leading you there. However, we know
The changeling is also cackling.
everything that you are
Oh,
hiding
I'm dying.
right now, and what you want to continue to hide. You do recognize who I am, and you do understand the authority that I can bring down upon you and yours.
Anyone can claim a name.
Just staring him. Just stands up a little straighter, straightens the breast, the breast of the jacket, and does the flourish with the slight cape there.
Okay.
15 at disadvantage for insight, is there a second meaning to the anyone can claim a name?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And like what way? Because this is the father talking, not the changeling. The changeling is Catholic. They think this is hilarious.
The changeling and River, I like have the same kind of vibe, just different, like different roundabouts. But the father, there's that choice of wording in his conversation with Quinn, a upper lower class, lower middle class nobleman insinuating anyone can claim a name to someone of clearly higher standing.
Like you get the feeling that he's trying to more convince himself that, and very few people have seen Quinn's or her parents in a while, because she's been away at school and her parents live in Rilla, and considering he is, on the lower end of the noble scale, anybody can claim the name of somebody, anybody can put on the act, is essentially what he's saying.
I would have a family signet ring or something, wouldn't I?
Probably would. Yes.
It's part of the noble background if you chose that.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure what I have as my thing.
It's in the starting equipment.
Yeah. So just like kind of as I'm talking, putting my hand in my pocket and getting it out, affixing it to my right middle finger and bringing it out, and then clearly displaying it, adjusting the collar, and as I do it, the magic like sparks from my hands with just a prestidigitation of like
anyone can forge metal.
Right.
Why are you even trying still? They've clearly got you beat. They've got you pegged. I have no idea what you're talking about. Keep going.
What is DM, remind me, what is the name do we have a name for this cult that we've seen the ropes of, that we've encountered?
I think the last time you talked to Raina, she said the name Cain. But that's about it. The guys who came to try and steal the necklace claimed that they were of the god Iran. But Raina said Cain.
So here's how I see it. You see my friends here? Originally, we were like, pay off the changeling. Let them go. Bend the father to our will.
Changeling's sitting there like, I like this plan. I like this plan a lot. And
I was like, we should probably just kill the changeling because they're unpredictable.
This is over at the changeling, like, I enjoy that plan.
And we could still bend the father to our will. But honestly, I'm kind of a mind that we should probably just kill you both. And be done with the whole lot of it.
Yeah.
With my son?
You'd probably be better off.
Yeah, plus we'll have two moms in like a week and a half.
That's true. Tell me everything about
Not
Cain.
a week and a half.
About a week.
Please,
Nope.
after about 2 dates, the U-Haul begins.
Gotta go, guys. It's pretty great. Gotta go. He kind of like twitches at the name. Like, how do you know that name? The lessers of this world could never know such divinity.
This is not our first rodeo.
See. Well, then you know I have nothing more to say.
That is actually not true. So here's the way it's going to go down. You're either going to tell us voluntarily, or you're going to tell us against your own volition, but you will tell us.
They will fight you. Especially if I die.
Then give us
Yeah.
a reason to let you live.
Because I am high in councils. But if I reveal anything, they will kill me.
Then
They either
that...
just kill me and get it over with, or get out of my house.
See, here's the thing. We're offering to kill you right now. Versus giving you a running start, and maybe you can get away from them. But at the end of the day, really and truly, what you're bargaining for is time. And that is the one thing that I know quite a lot about. As, like, the magic flashes.
Nobody knows time, unlike the Great King himself. He is the only master of time. No one can contend with his will.
The whom?
He said, no one can contend with his will. And that Cain is the master of time. He has lived years beyond counting. Ruled before any of you were even conceived, before your great-grandparents were even conceived. I am far more terrified of him than I'd ever be of you.
Quinn's gonna quickly look to the others.
Just like holding a knife, like waiting to be told to murder someone.
Yeah.
Risking it.
I support this.
Do it, do it, do it. I don't know what it is, but do it.
Yeah. You say Cain is the master of time. I thought that Kronos.
Who's that?
Oh. Just for... Okay, yep. This is, we're already making bad decisions. Could I Could I cast slow, but have it have kind of like the time energy magic effects that I'm going for in this situation?
In what way are you going for? You just want like things to slow down around him, around you? Like what paint me your picture. What are you going for here?
Yeah, like the almost the okay, so in in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, the ether scene where things just kind of like melt and get slowed, and so that like there's almost this just kind of the effect of I have control over time.
Okay.
And just I am trying my best to magically intimidate do the Liliana thing, but in my own time.
I will say
way.
he is scared. He is doing his damnedest not to show it because he's going against two fears. He's going against this immediate fear right in front of you and this all-powerful fear that he believes in. So you can absolutely do your pretty slow. Let me just show you how much more powerful I am than this guy that's probably not even real. I'll let you do it.
I mean, that's not quite the thing I'm going for. It's more the like
you're just
Cain is not the master of time. But the one thing that I do have on my side is time.
I will definitely say that you can definitely make everything seem to slow and warp around you as he's looking at you. Yes, power picture. I have nothing to tell you. We meet in hoods. The most I know are two others.
And they are?
One is not in this town.
That's not what I asked.
His name is Justin Oran. Oh god, I clicked the wrong button. And the other is... I have papers. Where did I get rid of the papers? It's fine. The other is... just pull from my characters. Is our leader Cochrane. And she is one of the mages on the council here. But I know only them, and that is it. Now, get out of my house. I will forget your faces, and we can go about our separate ways.
What insurance are you offering? I feel like you need to make... And I look over my shoulder to Liliana and Anissa and be like, you need to make them believe you.
17 insight.
He's absolutely lying through his teeth about not saying anything, but only River knows that at the moment. What?
She'll hap Liliana, and I imagine they have some sort of like fucker's lying.
Well, Liliana is standing behind them. Standing behind the changeling. And you are out of the room.
Mage hand?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can
Oh,
mage hand.
You're right.
I forgot about mage hand.
I may have to see. No, it's just within range.
Okay,
And I
then
kind of already know. Yeah.
Yeah, you absolutely just tap Liliana's shoulder. And how am I to convince you? What can I do to convince you when you have already broken into my home, attacked me, and have me tied to a chair? I am no threat to you. Not anymore.
Can I rifle through his pockets to get the key to his house?
Absolutely.
And I'll just sort of
it's a thumbprint.
Look it over and go, well, we'll start with the obvious. If you are lying, I will come in here and slit your throat. So that's one. I'm trying to make this as easy as possible on you.
I told you everything.
Who did you do the ritual on then?
He actively looks askance at that. I don't know, some weak tiefling they pulled from the lower market. I didn't know his name.
15?
He is telling the truth.
Okay.
You get the sense that he probably does not lower himself to really learn what the lower class. He's that sort of noble who just is what?
This tiefling, did they survive the ritual?
He did.
Do they still look like themselves?
Yes. He went to go join the cause.
What does he look like?
He's gray-skinned, red hair. He's got two... He doesn't have his hands. He's got two horns on the side of his head. Two tails. He probably dresses differently now, but that's what he looks like. We only take those who join our cause.
What, pray tell, is your cause?
To bring back the true God. To return his splendor to our world and watch all those lesser than him burn beneath him. And you see a very almost maddened, mentally maddened light ignite behind his eyes. I cannot wait for the day that I watch you all squirm. Now, I have done my part. I have told you what I know. Leave me. Get out of the house.
I mean, he's an unrepentant dick. I feel like we should just kill him.
The changeling leans forward and goes, I like her idea.
Is the kid around? Quick glance from where Kira and River kind of staked up.
No.
Okay.
You cannot see him.
Is your wife involved in all this?
He pauses. She's the head of our chapter.
$17.
Oh, he's telling the truth. He actually has pride in his voice at that. Yeah. Do we have a deal?
Where is she?
Right now, I don't.
She's your wife.
Keep
You
tabs
don't
on
know.
her. She does as she pleases. She told
Clearly.
me she'd be back later, and she'll come back later. Should hear her.
Maybe we just wait for her to show up and then we get some real answers.
Last time we had to deal with the lady of the equation, she was much more formidable than
Well,
this
yeah,
one.
that seems like that'll be the case, but I mean, you're not
I'm
exact.
a bit worn is more the issue. And also, I have never more missed the chafing of my splint mail than this 24-hour period.
Do we have an agreement? I have told you all I know. I would like to return to my daily duties. If I...
I'm assuming River just rolled an insight check on that. So
Yeah, she did shit, so.
Oy vey. What do we think of in exchange for letting the changeling live? You continue to do what you do as an information broker, reporting what he and his wife get up to us.
In exchange for my life. I could do that.
Thoughts?
Oh, I trust this one more than that one. Pointing at the changeling and then indicating the dad.
The question is, how good are you at surviving? Because
Me?
Because if we have you keep
I've
tabs
lasted
on them,
along. I've been alive, won every battle until I met you. So,
right?
I do know about your parents. I'll trade you that information. You said you were Rathmore, right?
Ben quirks an eyebrow, but is not verbally responding.
Okay. Do you not know? How about this? You give me a trial period in exchange for my life. And I can give you the information about your parents. But I don't keep tabs on this family. To be perfectly frank, they're quite boring in the grand scheme of things.
16 insight?
I got a 17 insight.
Okay, you get him. Get him, bestie.
About which statement? Because if you're doing a general vibe, they are at the moment where they are doing whatever they can to stay alive.
River was
Right.
specifically keyed in on something happened to Quinn's parents they know and would share.
Okay. They do know something regarding Quinn's parents. They seem pretty sure on that fact.
I do not know sending.
Mm.
Oh, is there a mirror or something in this place?
Sure. Because I like espionage.
Yeah.
I like it. I think it's fun.
And they're both facing each other right now?
I thought they were next to each other.
Next to each other. Okay, she wants it behind them so they can't see it, but River, Liliana, and Anissa can see
There's
it.
like a decorative mirror
So yeah, with the
in their
mage
sitting room.
yeah, she's just kind of writing like truth, not truth. So like for the parents, she'll put truth.
Okay. So Quinn, since you're facing them, you would see that. If you glance away.
And were you looking for something else because you rolled higher than me for Liliana?
Yeah.
For the insight roll.
Yeah, are you inciting a different part of his statement, or their statement, excuse me? Liliana?
Say again?
Were you inciting something different about what they were saying?
Yes, I wanted to get more of a vibe check on whether this person would immediately betray us. I'm sure under the slightest amount of pressure we are sold up the river, but I want to try and ascertain if they're going to walk out the house and immediately,
You get the sense that they value their life more than any other job that they have done. And they would do just about anything to keep their life.
I will sidle up to Quinn and Anissa real quick and just whisper, he'll keep his word. I don't know for how long, but at least long enough to secure his life, keeping his head on his shoulders. River seems to think there's weight in whatever information he claims he knows. I think this is the best we can go for.
I agree. We can assume that... I think... Yes, let's let the changeling live and keep tabs on the father, I believe is where we landed just now.
Either that or he gives you the information that he may or may not know. He would prefer giving you the information.
I will send it in a week. Give me a week head start.
Anissa just kind of looks back and forth. So we're not killing anyone.
Yeah.
What if we, I feel like we should have the father out of the picture in some way, at least until the party. What is a preferred moniker that we can use for right now? Because I'm assuming whatever you tell me for your name will be a lie. Yes.
For me? You can call me Boss. Voss. Boss, but with a V.
Voss. Have any clever ideas for how we could frame Alvar here for something? Get him out of the way?
You said something about his basement, finding something down there. Is there anything down there you could use to frame him? I mean, I'm certain I could find a body or something to, and then put his fingerprints all over it. I have a proclivity for faces. Down to the last detail.
I feel like we should keep the culty stuff. If we can keep that, if we can keep the culty stuff out of him getting framed and keep that to ourselves,
I mean, we could certainly say he lost his temper and killed the governess. She's still here?
There we go. I
He's
like the way
creepy.
you're thinking.
I told you I could be a healthy asset if you merely let me live. I told you I had information for you.
Let's do
But I
that.
would like to keep my life, please. No one will. Everyone knows that she was a trusted member of my family.
Who I believe was having an affair with your wife, right?
You keep forgetting that? She was not. You couldn't even see it? God, they cast glances every time you left the room.
So here we go. So I believe you heard the kerfuffle, didn't you?
You know, it was quite loud. I heard the governess screaming, telling. I heard Oliver here saying how he was going to murder her if she did not get out of the house, and she said, "In front of your own son." It was terrible, terrible.
And I mean, you having heard all of that kerfuffle and being a good Samaritan yourself, you
Absolutely.
intervened, did you not?
Of course. I mean, I certainly tried, but it was already too late. She was bleeding out. I have no skill in healing.
No, you don't, but you do have quite a bit of skill with a sword, and you bested him.
I did, and conveniently I left him tied for the guards.
Exactly.
I doubt his little whelp will need take much convincing. But I'll be happy to partake. You just have to let me go.
How do we feel?
I'm hungry, so I'm not great at making decisions right now. Am I cutting this one loose?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just cut the changeling loose.
We have
Yes.
Voss do a
Stand
friend
up.
job.
And go. May I be excused to go talk with the brat upstairs?
No, I would think not without some supervision. Is that what?
I just want to go tell him the plan so that he's not caught off guard if the guards come to talk to him.
Jade says no.
Well, fine then. Then shall I just stand here and look pretty? I can do that.
I mean,
what do you prefer looking at? I can.
Well, you need to look like somebody who would believably be in the neighborhood and hear the kerfuffle and intervene.
They roll their neck and kind of stretch, and you watch as their demeanor changes, and they, despite they're still wearing the nice clothes of Hubert, and they look very put together, noble, with shoulder-length, wavy, dark hair, a well-trimmed beard, and they hold out their hands like satisfactory. Good thing I pack a good right hook. So, I'll just wait here then. Yes? And they stand over there, and the father's starting to look a little peeved.
Shall we go out the way we came in and stop by and chat with Aiden and then skedaddle?
Sure.
You hear Oliver begin to start yelling, and Voss goes over and just like, shut up, will you? You're quite annoying. And puts a shirt folded back into his mouth and stop talking. So I'll take care of the governess here, or is she going to live? I can very easily dispatch her for you. I'm assuming he's calling up to you as you're going up the stairs to talk to Aiden.
He already said she was loyal to the family, except she is banging the wife. But the wife is crazy.
Yeah, and who is apparently higher up in the evil cult.
So they are loyal.
Yeah.
I don't know, me, the player just really has to pee.
I'll take care of it, don't you worry. Good luck! And you guys go upstairs. It doesn't take long. You guys talk to Aiden. He seems fully on board to...
Does want to add to Aiden that stay out of the basement, and the minute he suspects something, to get the fuck out. To go stay with the urgent friends. But
I thought I wasn't allowed to go back there.
we lied. Change of plans.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I'll do that. And then we ran over Bella, but then we had things that needed to get done. So if there is nothing else you guys want to do, I will say you escape out the bathroom window, and begin making your way back to the your apartments. Not bothering to take a look at what Voss was doing. But we will go ahead and end there for the night. I thank you all so much for sticking with us. There was interrogation that needed to happen, other fun things that needed to happen, other things that are going to happen, which is super exciting. So let's do a round of shout-outs. We're going to start, as always, with the wonderful Riddler.
Oh my goodness, that's me. Hi, everyone. Hello, all my lovely children of the dark. My name is D. I am a professional troublemaker here on the internet. You can follow me on Twitter at @It'sTheRiddler, where I cause problems and thirst over hot people consensually. I am also yours, everyone else's, and the world's universal TTRPG champion. And if you want to figure out how you can get an awesome title that you can bring up constantly around all of your friends, you should follow me on Twitter at @It'sTheRiddler.
Wonderful. All right, next up, as always, it's Breck.
I forget about this every time.
Just go down the line.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I'm Rek. I get into a lot of trouble as well on the internet, things and stuff. Rek1568 on all the things, Twitter, TikTok, except for Fan House. There's no numbers. And yeah, I just get into a little bit of everything. D&D here, hosting things elsewhere. So yeah.
Wonderful. All right, next up, Bodani.
Hey, I'm Amber from Bedonia Tech or Bedoni Cosplay across the places and the suches and the things. You can find me here, where I never leave. I'm just always here. So come back Monday for Laurelwind, as we are in the midst of a boss fight as Scatty's down on the ground with 2 death saves. It's looking grim. It's
Yes.
it's very hard to get back to that. Yeah, that's all I got. Cosplay stuff eventually. There is progress, just no photos, so I could be lying. You don't know.
Well, right. Kaola.
Hello, I am Kyla Cosplay on the things and the stuff. Here all the time, maybe also doing cosplay eventually, and then, eventually we're doing a team up with other, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
D&D.
Andy.
All the fun things. All right, next up is Dr. Psychowl.
Hi, I'm Dr. Psychowl. You can find me on the things and the stuff as Dr. Psychowl, except for on Twitter where I'm Dr. Psychowl TV. Come back for Monday for Laurelwind. Also, stay tuned. Tomorrow, myself and Kyla Cosplay are going to be filming a special thing of Null Shore. We're combining with some of the folks from No Fame as well as some of the folks from Charisma Saving Show. So that'll be premiered probably within 2 weeks. So you'll be able to see all of us for a cool little get together thing. Plus stay tuned because there's gonna be other crossing of the streams that will be happening in the future for other things. So yeah. Also, I've been doing some cosplay stuff, but no photos yet, but soon.
Right. Shield Maiden.
Hello, I'm Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay across all platforms. That's Shield with 2 eyes. You can also find me on Instagram at zelma.arts, where I post my art and pottery and things like the D20 tankers that have been popping up tonight. Also working on cosplay and also with not a lot of pictures, but hopefully that'll change soon. We'll see. Come back on Monday.
Gonna be good. And I am Princess Lady Bro across the things and stuff, or Sarah, and I am doing nothing but working and getting ready for the fall semester. Yay! I hopefully will be here to yell at them on Monday. But either way, what are we doing? Are we heading out for the night? It is late, or are we gonna go raid somebody?
It is late, but we are going to raid Q Times, who are playing some Ace in Space. So let's go give them some love, and we will see you all later. We love you all, and bye-bye!
Thank you all so much!